the audio work? Can you guys hear me over here? Alrighty. How's my audio? Just lining everything up well here. Sorry, this is the first time I've done this. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. So the plan today right now, we're going to crack 3 boxes of Obsidian Flames. I'm going to crack a couple of packs, and I've got my computer about 5 feet away from me. I'm going to be spinning around and checking it out, seeing, reading the comments and things, seeing how it's going. Give me 1 second. There we go. Had the stream unmuted over there, so I was hearing myself talk. That's horrible. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to get going. I'm going to open a couple of packs, and I'll hop on back there, see if I've got any comments or anything I need to respond to, and we're just going to go from here. From what I can see, the camera angle looks okay. Let me know, guys, if if I can get the camera a little bit better, but here we go. So my store is newer. I just opened up in April, and I'm over in Southeast Michigan here. And Pokemon, for me, since I'm a newer store, it's been pretty allocated, so it's been hard to get. So this is the first set where I've been able to actually get enough to open some sealed products for the store. So honestly, I'm very excited about that. I don't actually have a trash can over here. Give me 1 second. Alright, here we go. Let's crack some good shit. So first I've just got to say, if you haven't seen the art of Pokemon lately, just everything Pokemon does art-wise, it's amazing. I love it. Obsidian Flames is no exception. Just look at that. Isn't that beautiful? They really knock it out of the park with the art nowadays. The old art's great because it's very nostalgic, but it does not hold a candle art-wise to the new art. At least in my opinion. So here we go. Obviously, best way to start, we're going to start with the Charizard pack. So let's try and pull the Charizard out of this one. And then I don't actually know off the top of my head the trick to Obsidian Flames. Is it 4 down? Is that it? It is not it. It's not it for Obsidian Flames. So for Obsidian Flames, it looks like it's 3. Okay, so anyways. Common. Commons. Foil Meltan. Foil Pidgey. Toadscroll out of the first pack. Not terrible. And Dark Energy. And then my token. Alright. How's that look on the stream? Oh, you can see everything. So cool. Cool. So now we're into pack 2. 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. That should be the second one, guys. It should be like this, right? Okay, cool. Got it. Psychic Energy. Foil Lillipup. Foil Sinesti. There's a foil behind here. Claydol. Alrighty, on to pack 3. Water Energy. I like this Charmander art. What do you guys think? You like the Charmander art? I think it's pretty cool. I can't wait till we get to this Obsidian Flames ETB to see what that Charmander looks like. So one of the things that I tried to do for this set is I tried to avoid the art spoilers for myself, right? So I saw what the Charizard looked like, obviously, but every other card out of the set, I tried to avoid getting the visual of. I wanted the art to be a surprise to me. So I did not see the art on anything else from this set yet. Poltegeist. I like that. That's cute. That's cute, honestly. So I haven't kept the most up to date with the newest Pokemon. I forgot this one existed, honestly. The Poltegeist. That's just a great name. It really is. I enjoy it. So I have a foil Poltegeist to go with my foil Sinesti. Oh, another Claydol. Clay Doll in a row. Alright, Dragonite pack time. Let's pull the Dragonite out of here. How we doing over there, guys? Can you hear my voice okay? Everything coming through okay? Hopefully there's not any weird feedback or anything. This is the first time I'm trying to do this, so hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's bearable for everyone. Fighting Energy. And for commons, Toby, Diglett, Rowlet, Baltoy. Uncommons, we've got Skarmory, Wugtrio, Darmanitan. This is something too. So, I saw they did Wugtrio, right? Which is obviously a meme on Dugtrio. I love it. I love Wiglet and Wugtrio. That's great. Big fan of that. Got a Foil Larvesta. Foil Kangaskhan. This Larvesta actually looks pretty sick. Check this guy out. It looks fucking awesome. Love it. And the Foil Kangaskhan. And then more importantly, we just pulled a Absol EX. So, fan of this so far. I like these. This was a 214 out of 197, so that's one of the secrets. Yep. Cool. So we've got one secret so far. So that Dragonite pack was good, right? So we're going to follow it up, and hopefully this Tyranitar pack is also good. And then once this is done, once the stream's over, I will get this uploaded onto YouTube as well. And, you can rewatch the VOD on YouTube if you want to. And our YouTube channel is just Game Time MI. It's the same as the Twitch channel. Steel Energy, Metal Energy, whichever you prefer. Okay, so as far as commons go, I really hope I get a reverse foil Vulpix. This card, just looking at the art for this looks so cute. What do you guys think? I mean, it looks awesome, right? And this is a common. This is a really cute card. The Froakie's cute too, with its big bulging eyes. I like that too. Great artwork. Never fails with Pokemon. It's always good art. Always. Uncommons. Chandelure, the Patrol Cap, and a Letter of Encouragement. Everybody could use a Letter of Encouragement every now and then, that's for certain. Greavard foil, Revolve reverse foil, looks cute. I've got a Dratini here that looks very cute. And then hiding behind the Dratini we have Darkrai! Woohoo! I like Darkrai as a Pokemon and as a card. I think most of the Darkrai arts are pretty good. I actually like this Darkrai art too. This makes me happy seeing this Darkrai art. Alrighty. One more pack, and I'm going to go check on the stream chatter. Another Charizard pack. Hopefully this one will be better than the last one. The first Charizard pack we just had a Clay Doll out of, so hoping we can get better than just a Clay Doll out of this one. Let's see what we got here. Got our Dark Energy. For common, we've got the Finizen, the Larvesta, Fungus, and Pidgey. I like the Pidgey art. It's kind of like, it looks like it's contemplating something. I do like the Pidgey art. one's actually pretty cute too, the Finizen. I like that. For uncommons, got the Frogadier, the Stoutland, and the Drampa. I don't really know what's going on with Drampa. I guess it just always looked weird to me. I'm not sure how much I like this art. I get it. It's a different style. It's the, you know, the more the clay 3D kind of style. I don't know how big of a fan I am of this. What do you guys think? Are you a fan of that style? Oops, those were uncommons. My mistake. Alrighty, and then for foils, we've got a Snubble. Look at him all sad and pouting. Hopefully that's not us after the end of this box. And then we've got a Brassius foil, reverse foil too. And hiding behind the Brassius, we've got, ooh, a Cloth. Cloth EX. It's cute. Reminds me of Krabby. We've got the Cloth EX. I'll be back in 1 second. Always got to take good care of your cards. Alrighty. Back to the Kraken. Come on, Charizard. Alright, so the trick for people wondering if they want to slow roll themselves on opening Obsidian Flames, it appears to be you get rid of your token card, or the code card, whoops, and then you take one card from the back and slide it to the front, that's your energy, and then your hit should be this bottom card here, right? So when I flip it over, we've got our energy, and then for commons, the Paldean Wooper looks actually pretty cute. I kind of like that. You know, Wooper doesn't seem like a dark type Pokemon, but I think they get away with it here with giving the art. It looks pretty good. Then we've got our uncommons. Blossom, Pokemon League Headquarters, and Lunatone. Then we've got our reverse foils. Seems like we get 2 in every pack, which that's nice. I'm not complaining about that. I've got a Bunnelby, and then a Cubchoo. And obviously, since I did this right, the bottom card here should be my hit, right? So behind the Cubchoo, we've got Togekiss. Great art. Energy. Commons, we got the Litwick, Yungoos, Charmander, and Dratini. It's a cute Dratini and a cute Charmander. I do like the arts on it. I'm happy I've got the reverse foil Dratini already. I hope to get a reverse foil Charmander, honestly. Litwick looks kind of cute too. You know, it's got like the goofy, childish kind of art, and it fits really well with that Pokemon. I like this. I like that. Uncommons, we've got Floatzel, Espeon, and Sharpedo. Love the Sharpedo art, actually. Don't know how I feel about the Floatzel. Espeon looks fine, though. I really like the Sharpedo. I think the red eyes kind of help magnify. You know, it makes that art. It looks good. I like it. Got reverse hollow magneton. That's always cool. Ooh, we got a secret. So that means we've got 2 hits in here. We've got the full art Houndour. And then we got a good card hiding behind it. Is it the Charizard? Let's find out. Tyranitar. We got the T-Tar EX. Happy about this one. This was one that I wanted for sure. It actually looks awesome. Growing up, when Tyranitar came out, I was very happy about it. I enjoyed Dragonite, and this was like the second gen's Dragonite, right? So I was a big fan of Tyranitar in Gen 2. I'm happy to get this card. I don't even know how much it's worth, but I'm just happy to get it. I like the art. I like all the Terra arts. Honestly, you know, they got the big like crystal crowns on their head. It looks great. There's the art again for you. Looks beautiful. It's a beautiful looking card. Happy so far. We keep going. We've still got, what have we been through? We've been through 1, 2, 3, 4. We've been through 7 packs, it looks like. So we keep on rolling. Been through 8 packs. 8 packs, yep. That one had the 2, yep, 8 packs. Alright, did I shift this one yet? I did not. Shift it. Alright. Fire energy. Commons. Got the Varoom. Salandit. Electrike, right? I think it's Electrike. And then Larvitar. The Larvitar looks kind of cute to me, honestly. It's like a baby just eating a little tiny, tiny morsel of food. I kind of like it. I hope I pull a reverse hollow of this one. And then, yeah, they all look reasonable. All right. See, I was worried that I would come across a card I wouldn't know how to pronounce the name of. I think this is Serena. I think the T is silent and it's pronounced Serena. Right, guys? Serena, right? I think that's right. Then we've got Lycanroc and Probopass for the uncommons. Don't mind those. For our reverse foils, we've got an Inkay, which looks cute. I like that art. What do you guys think? Good art? I like the art. And then we've got an Oddish as our other reverse art. I like that one, or reverse foil. And behind the Oddish, we've got Elephant. Okay. Move this over. I'm going to need more room. Oh, man. I don't know about you guys. I really enjoy opening packs. It is fun to open packs. It's very hard being at a card store all day, being behind the counter within inches of sealed packs and not opening them. Oh, it takes some willpower. Alrighty. Psychic Energy. Commons, we've got Oddish, Swablu, Glimmet, and Tadbulb. I like Tadbulb. That's just a cute name. I like it. Yeah, I like all these arts. Not bad at all. Uncommons, we've got the Whiscash, the Kangaskhan, and the Camerupt. I like the Whiscash. I like the Camerupt. I don't mind the Kangaskhan either. I think they're all great. All great looking art. So, seeing this one, it makes me smile. It's a reverse hollow Wiglet. I'm happy to have that card. I wanted one. It looks cute. It's a great one. I'm happy. The collector in me smiles. Then we've got the reverse Bronzor. And hiding behind the Bronzor, we've got Dragonite EX. Sweet. It's not the secret rare one, but it is a Dragonite EX. So I will take it. Looks pretty cool. That is nice. Alright, I'm going to try a different method because I don't like being spoiled when I see things. So, we've got our energy. And there should be, it's 4 commons, I believe, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, hold the pack the other way. I always saw the next card, and that spoiled me a little bit. So I'm going to keep it a surprise to myself, too. So, I really like the Eevee art. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I was thinking this was a Tentacool at first. It's a Toadschool, so it's a completely different Pokemon, yeah. Shows how much I'm paying attention to things here. The Eevee looks cool. I like I actually like all the art, man. It's good. These ones are good. And we've got, should be 3 uncommons. So the Espeon Skarmory we've already seen. We haven't seen the Vengeful Punch yet, and I kind of like that. It's a punch in a box. Then our first reverse foil, Letter of Encouragement. Our second reverse foil, Smoliv. That's cute. And our hit, Rita. Check this one out. If you just got to the stream, you missed us pulling this one, but we got the Tyranitar, so it's not a Charizard, but it's still pretty cool. And looking at my stream, I'm just barely chopping off these cards here, so let me move this just a little bit down some. Alright, should be good. Good enough. Alright, and we got the rest of this box, 2 more boxes, and I'm going to crack an ETB2 tonight. Alright, back to work. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't know about you guys, but I love opening packs. It's a lot of fun. It brings out the kid in me, right? I go back to being like a 12-year-old kid again. You know, I'm a giddy schoolboy, right? Is the way, yeah, you can phrase it. So it's fun for me. Alrighty. So energy. Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen these arts before, so this is my first time seeing all the arts on everything outside of the Charizard. So it's brand new to me. I'm loving the artwork so far. There's been like two where I've kind of been but the rest of them great art, absolutely wonderful art. See, like look at this Squovit. This is gonna look awesome as a reverse foil for sure. It will look awesome. LeChunk. That's just cute too. That's some art right there. Alright. Uncommons. So we've got some uncommons I haven't seen yet. So like the Lapras. Don't know how I feel about the Masquerain. The Gumshoe. I could do without these two here. I love the Lapras art. This is one that's gonna look sick as a reverse foil. Alright, so our first reverse foil out of this pack, Weasel. Actually looks pretty cool. I'm liking it. What do you guys think? Whoops. And then the second reverse, Salandit. Hard to you don't really get much out of the reverse foil on this one just because it's so dark of a card. And then our hit, Scissor. Actually just gonna make it easy on myself and put these over here. Alright, did I do my flip? I did, cool. So we've got our energy. Common. So I like the Rowlet, like the Diglett, like the Combee. I don't know about the Baltoy. What do you guys think of Baltoy? Yay or nay? I'm undecided how I feel about that art. I like the rest though. I think the rest is pretty cute. And how's it going? Can you guys see everything okay? The stream looking okay? Let me know in the comments if you have any feedback. Alright, so I haven't seen the Lanoon yet. It looks fine. I got nothing against the Lanoon. Like I said the last time I pulled it, I really like the Sharpedo. I really want to reverse hollow Sharpedo. The red eyes make the card. It makes that art. First reverse. Mawile. Looks cute enough. It's always a little bit hard to get anything out of the reverse foils on the little bit darker cards, but that one's fine enough. And then our second one is a Cryogonal. This one looks pretty cool. I like that art. What do you guys think? And then our hit, another Claydol. So we started off by opening 2 Claydolls back to back, and now we pulled a third Claydol. So we're going to have some extra Claydolls for sure by the end of this. If anybody needs some Claydolls, you know where to get them. Energy. Palpitoad, Zigzagoon, Scyther, and Meltan. I like the art on the Palpitoad. I like the art on the Zigzag. I like the art on all of them. I don't quite understand what's going on this Meltan's art, but I like it. I like them all. Yeah, it's the art. They're continuing their trend of having strong art. I love it. I really love what they're doing with the art with Pokemon. Everybody I talk to, they know how much I like the art whenever they come into the store. So So, and I think the art's great. It's a great selling point. Like, younger kids, they might not know what's going on with the cards, but you see the art looks great, right? I mean, you're telling me that you're going to look at this card and not smile? I look at this card and I just smile. It makes me happy looking at it, you know? All right, our first reverse, Young Goose. And then the second one, Tadbulb. I like that, that's cute. And then our hit, Thunderous. Grass Energy. Denizen, Larvesta, Fungus, and Pidgey. So we've already seen all these, but great art, like them all. The dolphin is really cute. If you guys haven't seen Denizen yet, for the Obsidian Flames art, it looks really cute. Uncommon wise, we've got Dartrix, Frogadier, and Stunfisk. Haven't seen Stunfisk or Dartrix yet, I don't believe. Did see Frogadier. Stunfisk looks okay. I got nothing against him. And then Dartrix is fine too. And our first reverse foil out of this pack, Rockruff. Aww. How can you not just love a puppy Pokemon, right? It's literally its type puppy. Look at it. It's trying to get that Pokeball that's under the table. That is cute. That is really cute. I'm happy that I pulled that one. And then our second reverse, Numel. So the baby Camerupt. Well, basic Camerupt, right? So. Then our hit, Entei. I like Entei. That's from back in my time, so I do like it. Alrighty. Psychic Energy. Yeah, so the trick with these, I mean, it's just super easy. You remove the code out of the pack, the back card is just the energy, and then you can just go from the front and your hit card is right behind the energy. So really easy. You don't have to do, I know Lost Origin, it's like you have to move like 3 or 4 cards around and do all that. So this one they made it super easy. So we've got some that we haven't seen before yet. Actually, I don't believe I've seen any of these yet, which is weird because we've been through a decent amount of packs and these are all commons. I don't like the Lillipup art. I really don't like that style a ton. I don't think it works great. What do you guys think? I think the other art is just... It's not bad. It's not my style. And I think it's overshadowed by the other art, right? Maybe if the other art in the set and in the game was worse, it would look better. But yeah, I just think it's one of those things where it's past its, you know, it's seen its day and it's been passed by with better art. So I'm not a fan of that art. Oh yeah, I mentioned about this earlier when I pulled the reverse foil one, but the Poltegeist, that's just cute. You know, you've got Sinistea and Poltegeist, that's great naming. Great naming. We've got Told School, haven't seen that one yet. Told's Cruel, sorry, the evolved form. And this Ninetales. What do you guys think of the Ninetales? Like, it looks regal, like majestic, right? I mean, that's pretty awesome. I know there's a couple of Ninetales in this set. I don't know what the art is yet on them, but I'm hoping they're good or better than this, because this is some good art. First reverse. Bufflelant? Bufflelant? Looks okay. I got nothing against that art. And then a Drillbur. Like this guy. What are these guys? These were like moles, right? Yeah, these are moles. Alright, and our hit, Pawmot EX. That's not a bad one. It looks cool enough. Metal Energy. Common. I love, every time I see this Charmander, I just smile. I love the Charmander art. And then, so like 3 times now, we've opened up packs where we've had the Charmander and the Dratini right next to each other. It makes me think there's some sort of a print run with that, right? But for those of you that haven't seen yet, there's a Charmander. I'm really hoping I pull a reverse foil of the Charmander. And then, I think I pulled a reverse foil, I did pull a reverse foil Dratini already, but I wouldn't mind pulling a second. It looks pretty cute too. And for uncommons, we've got Salazzle, Wugtrio, love Wugtrio, and Kangaskhan. The Wugtrio is just cute. It's like water Digletts. That's what I see when I see it. They're just water Digletts. Oh, I don't think we've seen Salazzle yet, have we? We've got Salazzle. Alright, first reverse, Probopass. Second reverse, Squovit. And our hit, it wants to be a Charizard. I believe it's a Charizard. Let's find out. Is it a Charizard? It's not a Charizard, not even close. Close up of Entei, okay. Let me grab the Entei over here. I mean, it genuinely looks terrifying. Like, that's not something you want to run into on a dark alley. Looks great, though. Love the art. Yeah, and if you weren't here when I mentioned it, the way I've got my streaming set up right now, I've got the streaming PC with Twitch open about 5 feet from me, so I'm opening a couple of packs, and then I run back and look at the chat, and then come back and open a few more packs. So if you say something and I don't immediately respond, that's why. I haven't seen a Clefairy yet. Oh, I haven't seen the Capsicid yet either. The Clefairy just looks cute. We need to pull a reverse foil Clefairy. It looks too good. We need a reverse foil Clefairy. I don't know what's going on here, but I like it with the Capsicid. And then I don't think we've seen a town store yet. Although, that looks much more like a Walmart than a town store. And my computer just keeps, so I need to go see what's going on with that. Hopefully there's not an issue. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to take care of something here real quick. I'm running out of storage space. I need to go delete some stuff. I have saved too many VODs. The JoJo Legendaries, yeah, they're pretty cool. I'll always be a softie for the what is it, Kanto, the first zone, the first 150, just because that's, I grew up on it, right? Like, I started Pokemon from the beginning, so I had the red version, my brother had the blue version, and that's as soon as they came out, we got them. We both started playing the card game with base set, so we're both very we're in from the ground floor, so to speak. Um, So yeah, I think my favorite's always it's probably going to be Blastoise as my absolute favorite starter. And favorite, I think it's the birds for the trio of legendaries, the legendary birds. I think probably Mewtwo's my favorite, like boss legendary too. A funny story with the whole Blastoise thing. So when we first started playing and Pokemon Red and Blue were new, let's see, where were we? Okay. Got my uncommons. Haven't seen the Dugtrio art yet. That's really cute. Haven't seen the Houndstone. Haven't seen any of these. These are all new arts. So let's check them out real quick. I like the Dugtrio. I don't mind the Houndstone. I mean, I get what it's trying to do. It just kind of looks a little weird, but it's not the fault of the artist. You know what this guy reminds me of here? This guy reminds me of Dr. Robotnik sitting in one of his machines. You guys ever played Sonic the Hedgehog? You'll know what I mean, right? This is what it looks like. It's his little pod thing that he flies around in and does stuff with. It's exactly what that is. It's even got the mustache, the whiskers. I think they did that one on purpose. I think that's literally supposed to be a throwback to it. But anyways, there were back when it came out, there were no guides or anything like that really. So everybody was kind of winging it. So I got stuck in Rock Tunnel for about a week, and first reverse foil, time pull, and a reverse foil Diggersby. That's really cool. And so my brother got through it in like a day or two, and he was wondering why I was struggling, and he was like, "Oh no, it's easy," and I was like, "No, not a chance. It's really, really hard and difficult." And so one day when I'm playing, he looks at my screen, and you see, back then I didn't know Flash existed. Right? So I didn't have Flash. Let's see what our chase card is. Another Togekiss. Oh wait, is that the first one? Oh no, I did have one already. Okay, so this is number 2. And so back then, if you're in Rock Tunnel without Flash, you get one circle, like one frame, one square of your character is lit up, and the rest of the screen is complete darkness, and you don't know where you're going. So I was trying to get through there. I didn't have escape rope. And it was very hard and miserable. And my brother, I finally got through, when he was looking at it, I had got through that day, and later on that day, we were competitive. We were trying to see who could finish the game first and everything. And he was like, I didn't want to tell you, but there's this HM called Flash. It lights it all up and makes it super easy. You missing that made it super challenging for you, and you should have went and got Flash. I didn't even know Flash existed. So that's one of my stories. It took me, I think it was 8 days. I think it was on the 8th day I finally got through Rock Tunnel, right, and got to, is it Lavender Town, the ghost town? I think that's Lavender Town. And so that was one of them. The other thing was, for that first playthrough, I only ever leveled up one Pokemon. So I had gotten to the Elite Four with exactly a Blastoise. And my second highest level Pokemon was like a level 16 or 15 Pidgey or something like that. I think it was less than that, because I think in that game it evolved at 16, and it wasn't a Pidgeotto yet. So I think it was like 15 or 14. So it was like base level. And my Blastoise was, when I started the Elite Four, it was level 84. So I was literally all in on Blastoise. It took me probably 50 attempts or more over like 2 or 3 days, just struggling to beat it. Because the issue when you only have one Pokemon is, no matter what attacks it knows, you always run out of PP, right? So you end up having to struggle. So when you're 1v6 against a bunch of level 60s and you're just struggling and hurting yourself every time, it's very, very hard to win. So it took a lot of revives, it took a lot of resets and attempts, but I finally beat it with just my Blastoise, and I think at the end it was level 87. I think my original Hall of Fame was like, my Blastoise was level 87, and then my other 5 Pokemon didn't add up to level 80. So, it was pretty bad. But it was fun, right? I mean, I was a little kid at the time, and you know, that was my first Pokemon game. And then yeah, like every week there'd be a new story about somebody finding a Mew or a Peekaboo, and all you had to do was like, you know, do like 3 different convoluted things, and then swim behind a truck on where was it? Lieutenant Surge, Vermilion City. You had to swim behind some truck there and like move a rock 3 squares, and it was something else. And then finally, when the legitimate one did come along, the missing number, there had been so many, you know, wolves that were cried, nobody believed, right? It was like, you know, there was nothing you could find online about it, obviously, because back then the internet wasn't super popular to where it wasn't at the state where it is now. And it was like just these school kids trading stories, right? So this is one we haven't seen before, the Umbreon. Looks pretty cool. So yeah, at that point there had been so many fake stories, nobody really believed it until somebody kind of like, they had to show them that it worked. And then it was like, oh, that's awesome. Houndour? That looks pretty cool. Darumaka? That just looks cute. That guy looks happy. How can you not look at that card and be happy? I smiled when I saw him. That's cute. And then our Chase, Pelifin. So you're into the old school stuff too, yeah. Yeah, the old stuff was great. I mean, they had like complete creative freedom and they could go anywhere with everything. Now they're a little bit, based on what they have done so far, they're a little bit pigeonholed into things. So I think like the overall creativity and like the design of these of the newer Pokemon is probably down a little bit from the beginning, but they make up for it in the art being a lot better than it was, right? At least that's my personal opinion. You know, people are free to disagree with me, but that's kind of how I think. Overall, as a concept and design, I like the older Pokemon in general better, and I think kind of for the most part, by generation, it got a little bit worse. Maybe after the third one, you know, just started to go downhill slightly. But especially nowadays, you look at the art nowadays, the old school art, other than the nostalgia, it just can't hold a candle, right, to the art of today. So, and that's I think that's what helps make it, right? Because like if the art didn't look good, you just it's not a fun game to collect if you don't like what you're collecting, right? The art makes it really hard not to like it. So I think that definitely helps with Pokemon's popularity with where it's at right now. Okay, so we've got some new ones we haven't seen yet. I don't think we've seen this Togepi. I don't remember seeing it at least. It's pretty cute, right? I like it. We haven't seen the Bonsly yet either. I like the Bonsly art. I don't think we've seen the Dolliv. Maybe we have and I'm forgetting. We've seen the Smoliv, but I don't think we've seen the Dolliv. So this looks cute. And we have seen the Timepole. I like this. I hope we get a reverse hollow Umbreon. I really like that Umbreon art. The more and more it's staring at me, the more and more I like it. Okay, so we've got some new ones here too. We've got like the big Granbull looking all tough, like the schoolyard bully. I like that. I don't think we've seen a Houndoom yet. We've seen the Houndour, but I don't think we've seen Houndoom. It's kind of like, you know, background is like a world on fire. I mean, that fits really well thematically. I do like that. And we've got the Solrock. Not too sure what's going on with the art, but sure. Why not? You know, I'll take it. Togedemaru. Don't know what that one is. Oh, it's a roly-poly Pokemon. Okay. Well, sometimes you just gotta roll. Ooh, we got a good one hiding behind us. Or this one's a good one, one of the two. So we got a secret. We got Artisan. I like these gold ones. I do. I think just how it looks like it's kind of got like a film on it. It looks great. I do like these a lot. I don't know how you guys feel about them, but I like them. And then this card here, I'm hoping it's a hit. Guess we'll find out. Nope, just a normal rare. Darn. So we've got 2 Gitas now. What do you think? Is this pace a little bit too slow for you guys? Do you appreciate me going over each card and talking, or do you want me to go quicker and just do the rares? I think I wanted to at least, for every common and uncommon once cover them, right? And then after that I can kind of like speed through, but part of this for me too is I haven't seen this art before, so it's like it's catching my eye to it. I'm like, oh, do I like that or not? And then it takes me a second, I'm thinking about it, right? Like this one, like this Grievard. I mean, how do you feel about that art? It's like, on some level it's like cool. I think it's cool, and then other level it's like, that looks kind of stupid. So I think overall I like it. It's just, it's different, right? You get the conflicting feedback in your brain. It takes a second to process it. Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. I got some new uncommons. Sweet. I got 3 new uncommons. All right, so the Pidgeotto is following the in the footsteps of the Pidgey, where it's kind of looking all like contemplative and thinking about what's going on, right? It's just kind of like all lost in its own world. Love the art there. The Excadrill, not really sure how I feel about the Excadrill. I think it's okay. Charmeleons, I like the Charmander. I like the Charmeleon too. It looks good. I can't wait to see what to actually crack the Charizard. Alright, first reverse. Magnemite. I don't think we've had one of those yet. We've got the Magneton, and now we've got the Magnemite reverse. That's pretty cool. And then our second one, the Drampa. So I was talking about this guy earlier when I got a non-foil one. I'm not a fan of the art. I don't really like it, the clay kind of style. It just feels like it's a thing of the past kind of thing, right? Like it's been surpassed nowadays. And on top of it, I mean, I don't really know what's going on. Like, what's that supposed to be, I'm not a fan of that Drampa's art in this set. And then another toxicity. Toxtricity. See, I was worried about doing the stream not being able to pronounce these things. Like I said earlier, there's just a couple that, a little bit beyond me and how to pronounce them. I think I'm nailing most of them pretty well, though. Give me the original 150. I can name every one. Heck, at one point, I could name them in order from number 1 to 151. That was, I had spent too much time thinking about Pokemon then. Some new commons, looks like. Yep. Okay, so we've got a cute little dog. I like Rockruff. We've got Rhyme. I don't really know what's going on here. The card doesn't draw 3 cards, switch out your opponent's active Pokemon to the bench. This one actually looks really good. So back in the day, we had Gust of Wind, and then in the Neo Genesis era, we had Double Gust. Both of those were very, very powerful cards. So I assume Rhyme is probably along, similar vein, very powerful. Don't think we've had a Limit before. And the Herdier. I'm pretty sure we haven't pulled the Herdier yet. It looks pretty great. Clodsire. And then Malamar are our new uncommons that we haven't pulled yet. At least I'm pretty sure we haven't. Alrighty. Reverse one is a Trevenant. Looks cool. I like how they've done this for this set. There's been a couple of Pokemon now where they have the red eyes, and the red eyes really makes the art. Like the Sharpedo was one, right? And then this one kind of, you've got the same thing going on where you're looking at it, and then you see the red eyes, and it's like, oh man, that looks cool. It's like a haunted forest kind of thing, right? I like that. Big fan. Big fan. Team Star Grunt. Pretty sure that's a reprint, actually. I think I have one in the showcase that's from a different set. If I'm not mistaken, this is a reprint. Then another Gita. So we've got 3 Gitas now. So it seems like the rare pool isn't all that big, because we're at the point where we're getting several duplicates on the rares, and we're not even through the full box yet. So I'm thinking that's what's going on. I'm thinking the rare pool isn't super large. Oh man. One thing I will say is, since I really haven't streamed before, I'm not super used just to like. So I talk to I'm one of those people that I talk to myself a lot, like internally, or when I'm alone. You know, I'll say something that I'm thinking just to make sure. Because sometimes when you're thinking and you say it out loud, hearing yourself say it out loud, you then think, oh, that was a stupid idea, right? Or, oh, hey, that's a great idea, right? It's just hearing it is different than just thinking about it, right? But I'm not used to talking to myself when other people are watching, right? So this is a little bit weird to me, but hopefully I'm not making it too awkward for everyone. So we've got some new arts here. We've got the Lechonk. Actually, have we pulled the Lechonk before? I think we pulled a Lechonk before. I think this is the second time I've seen this card. I like the Gloom art. I don't think we've seen the Gloom yet. And we've got the Lampent. Pretty cool. And then, of course, we've seen the Togepi. The Togepi's cute. I really hope I get a reverse holo Togepi. Ooh, haven't seen a Dragonair yet. Haven't seen either of these. Haven't seen any of these. Okay, cool. So we're getting some different uncommons now, at least. So we've got the Ortega. The Armarouge? Armarouge? Sounds right. Armarouge. And we've got the Dragonair. I was a big fan of Dragonite. I really was. I loved it. So anything Dragonite related, great. Can't go wrong. Our first reverse is a Lanoon. Our second reverse is a Clodsire. I don't think we've seen the Clodsire reverse yet. And then our rare chase card is another Togekiss. So that makes Togekiss number 3. Can I do the Pokerap? At one point I could. Me and my brother had watched enough of Pokemon to piece it all together, and we used to be able to do it. Nowadays, it would probably take me about 5 or 10 minutes of thinking, and I might be able to come up with some of it. Oh man, it's been too long. Alrighty. Metal Energy, Steel Energy, whichever it is nowadays. We haven't seen a Shuckle yet. Or a Bisharp. That's pretty cool. Is that camera catching those, or is it in the way? Okay, you can still kind of see it. Cool. So we've got the Shuckle. And we've got the Bisharp. Ooh, we've got like a tap dancing Grumpig going on over here. Let's check this one out. Yeah, he's having some fun. I love it when they have fun like that. Seamish Revenant, and then we've got a Bellabolt. Bellabolt, yep. Okay, so this is Tadbulb's evolved form, and it fits the theme. And then we've got, ooh, Reverse Houndoom. I'll take it. That looks cool. I like it. What do you guys think? World on Fire Houndoom. I love it. Actually, yeah, I do love it. It's pretty good. Ooh, we did it. That was one of the cards I wanted. I got my reverse holo Togepi. Looks so cute. Alrighty. Come on, Charizard. Nope, another Thundurus. Darn. Alright, that's fine. We still got like a third of a box left. And then we got 2 more boxes to go as well. You guys can hear me okay, right? I think I've got it set up to where there's like not, not much like reverb or anything like that. Hopefully you can hear me okay. All right, so we've seen these. We got the Drillbur, the Capsicid, Snubbull, and Bronzor for commons. We've got the Volcarona. Ooh, Altaria. Haven't seen Altaria yet. And then Houndoom for uncommons. That's pretty cool. What do you guys think? I like the Altaria. I like the Volcarona. I actually like all three of these uncommons. They all look pretty good. I don't remember if I showed the Volcarona to the camera or not, so we'll do that real quick. We got the Volcarona though. And then reverse Dolliv? Don't remember. I don't think I pulled a reverse Dolliv. So it looks kind of cool. So I've got the Smoliv and now the Dolliv reverse. Palpitoad. I like that one. Come on, Charizard. Nope, fourth Claydol. So I've got a playset of Claydolls now. If anybody needs some Claydolls, you know who to come to. And the Connoisseur of Claydolls, it looks like. I agree, the Charizards are just shy. Shoot. I'm going to have to empty out my trash can here in a second. Dark Energy. Ooh, we haven't seen the Heatmor yet. Toxel either. Haven't seen the Toxel. Looks pretty cool. Okay, so we've got we've got like a cycle. Okay, I haven't seen any of these uncommons yet. Let's kind of review these. Yeah, I don't like the Beartic. What do you guys think? Not a fan? I'm not a fan. Bronzong's fine. You can never only do so much with the Bronzong, and Bronzor and all that. You really can't. Yeah, you can only ever do so much with them, unfortunately. The Flamingo's cute. I actually have a friend that they don't know anything about the cards, but they love flamingos. They love pink. They really love pink flamingos. So I'm going to give this to them, and they will actually love it for sure. We've got an Arven. So I know this is a reprint. We got a couple of these in the showcase. Doesn't look as cool as like the full art ones, but it's an uncommon, so it's probably cheaper, honestly. And then we've got Grumpig as the other reverse. And then our hit is another Darkrai. Off center too. Huh. This one, I mean, you can see like how this is pretty noticeably off center. Check out the back. So the back's always the easy way to tell how off center the card is. You can really tell the side off center there. Most of the time, at least grading wise, you have the most leeway on centering, and you can still get a 10 that way. But something like this is probably too off center. This is probably like an 8 on centering is what it would score, would be my guess. It's probably right around there. So. Cool. Oh, shit. So yeah, as I'm opening these up, I'm like paying attention to how they look too, because we do in-house grading at the store. So like I'm a little bit obsessed with graded stuff. I do like that, and it is kind of fascinating. I'm noticing out of this box, a lot of these cards have slightly crimped corners. And I am wondering, specifically the bottom ones, the bottom 2 corners. I'm wondering if that's something across all these boxes, if they're going to look like that, or if it's like something for the entire print run, or if this is just like, yeah, box specific kind of thing. Because it would suck if it's box specific. If it's the entire print run, I know you can get more leeway then as far as graded go. But yeah, there's a little bit off on the edges and corners on all of these that I've opened so far. Take a fighting energy. So I'm hoping if I do get a Charizard out of here, it's not going to look like that. But the reality is it might. Okay, so we've got a bunch more commons we don't have, or we haven't seen yet. So we've got the Surskit, kind of cute, don't mind it. Dynamo. I mean, it's one of those things, you know, it's just a little baby smiling fish, right? Like, how can you not smile looking at it? Got the Spoink. This guy's living his best life over here and enjoying himself. I don't think we've looked at a Cubchoo yet. But I don't really like that it's got the giant snot ball hanging out of its nose. It's a little off-putting to me, but it is what it is. Gracias. Magnezone. We haven't seen a Magnezone yet. We haven't seen a Crabominable yet either. That's kind of cool. Magnezone. And we have seen Gracias. And a reverse Bisharp. I like that one. Real serious, you know, it's in the construction yard. It's got its game face on. It's ready to go to battle, basically, right? I like that. Makes me want to go to battle, too. And then the second one is the Skarmory. So I got the reverse foil Skarmory. It looks pretty cool. I don't mind Skarmory. Another Entei. Entei number 2. Hot stuff. Quite literally. Look, it's on fire. Alright, this is getting this pause in a little bit too big. We're going to scoop this up now. Electric energy? Whoops. Oh, we've got some new commons too, and I'm just throwing them around. Alright, I already made the comment that when I pulled it like in the first pack or the second pack or whatever, but I do love the Sinesti. Like, you really can't ever do much with that kind of theme, but it's great. They did a good job with the art they had. So, looks great. Love it. Seen the Tadbulb. I don't think we've seen the Pawniard yet. I don't mind the art on that guy. And then Charcadet. I don't think we've seen him yet. He's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm wondering because I don't really follow the Pokemon competitive scene anymore, so I don't know what of these cards are actually playable and competitive. I'm hoping there's a couple though. So we've already seen the Charmeleon, Pidgeotto, Excadrill. Love the Charmeleon art, by the way. I mean, you just can't go wrong. Anything Charizard related, you can't go wrong with. Our first, okay, so this is cool. Big fan of the original 150 Pokemon, 151 really. Ironically, there's an awesome 151 set coming out in a month. Really excited about that. Got a bunch for myself. The store will have a bunch here, so probably overdid it, but I wanted to make sure I would have stuff for the customers. So we've got a reverse Scyther, like that. Actually love it. Ooh, that's hot. You see that? That's the Ninetales. That's some beautiful art. What do you guys think? You like the Ninetales? I love that art, actually. Yeah, that's actually awesome art. I'm excited. I'm excited for that. That's great art, actually. I'm saying actually a lot. And then our last card, Palafin. Oh man, that's a good one. Happy about that. Alright. Let's go. We still got a couple of packs left to find the Charizard. And we've got 2 more boxes too, so. Ain't over till the fat lady sings, and she ain't sung yet. We're just getting started. Made the comment the last time we pulled the Froakie too, but I think it's cute with those big eyes. I really do. Love the Vulpix as well. I think only the second Vulpix I've pulled. Like this Vulpix, second or third. That seems to be rarer for whatever reason, but it's great. I think we've seen Bounsweet. I don't remember if I showed it to the camera or not though, so we'll show it again just in case. And then for those of you that weren't here when the Vulpix was pulled, I really hope you get a reverse foil Vulpix. Looks really cute. Mawile, Arvin, another Arvin, and a Stunfisk. So I don't think we've seen the Mawile yet. So it looks okay. And then for our foils, Cleffa! Haven't pulled one of these yet at all, I don't think. Looks awesome. I'm happy with that. It reminds me of the Togepi art, you know? Looks nice and cute. I like it. The art's so good anymore, man. I mean, there's like 5% of these cards that I don't like the art of. Maybe 10%. The rest is great. The Granbull. I like the Granbull. Like I said, he's just kind of standing up there, look all tough like a schoolyard bully. So, ooh, Houndstone EX. That's pretty, okay. So, I didn't like the normal art. I like this art for him. It looks pretty good. Not a secret rare, but still not bad. Oh, shoot. Alright. Final 7 packs out of this box. Here we go. Feels like I've opened more packs. 36 packs is a lot. It's been a minute since I've opened a box with 36 packs in it. Magic the Gathering used to have 36 pack boxes, but all the Yu-Gi-Oh would ever, well, I shouldn't say that. Most Yu-Gi-Oh only was ever 24 pack boxes. They did some Hobby League boxes back in the day that were 36, but they were kind of scammy, so. Yeah, for the most part, you only ever opened, like, for Yu-Gi-Oh opened 24 pack boxes, and then Magic, I don't remember when Magic changed. I think it's been at least several years now since they've been out of the 36 pack box range, because they do the draft packs and the set packs and all that stuff. But we're not here to talk about Magic. We're here to talk about Pokemon. Got another Dragonair. Again, like the art on the Dragonair. Haven't pulled the Amoonguss yet. I like this guy. I like the Fungus and the Amoonguss. Also part of a very popular computer game. Reverses. Oh, yes, that's the one I wanted. I'm happy. Alright. I was hoping I'd pull a reverse holo Charmander. We pulled the reverse holo Charmander. Let's go. Excited about that one. In fact, I'm so excited about it, it's going right in the penny sleeve. I like that card too much to not be sleeved up. So we sleeve it up. And then, for our other one, we've got Masquerain. I don't think we've seen a reverse of this one yet. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. So we've got another one. This one looks pretty off-center too. I mean, you can kind of see. Let's find out what it is. Scissor. Alright. 5 packs. Now we're at 6 packs. So we had 7. Opening this, we've got 5 left after this for this box. Then I'm going to take a short break to get a drink and run to the restroom, and then we're on to box number 2. Wasn't sure how long this was going to take. I know if I was cracking this myself without the stream, I wouldn't even be looking at the commons and uncommons, because quite frankly, Now, I would look at them long enough to look at the art, right? And then once I saw the art on them, it would just be like, I'd be getting to the rares, because that's really what I would care about. But it's more fun when you're streaming, like, just to go through every card, right? Because everybody wants to see the art, and I'm glad I'm doing it that way, just because the art, it's something that I was avoiding intentionally, and I'm really happy to be, like, having my honest reaction of the art, you know, on stream with it all, so. I made the comment when I pulled the Wooper before, but you know, it's really hard to do that in like a dark style, and I think they made it work pretty well with the art. You know, he's smiling, but he looks like that crazy psycho smile. Yeah, if you haven't seen this guy yet. So it works. I don't think we pulled a Phantom yet. If we did, it was like on the first pack. I think we pulled the rest of these, the Weasel and the Smoliv. I know I've got a reverse foil Smoliv over there. Got another Umbreon. I like that art. I really do. I think we've seen Lunatone before, but that's what the Lunatone looks like, just in case I didn't show it. Got a Poppy. I know, I think it's what, the Illustrator Poppy, or the Full Art Poppy? One of those is like, I think there's an Illustrator Poppy in this set, right? That's supposed to be really good. And then, yeah, in case you haven't seen the Umbreon, yeah, the Umbreon looks great. Love the Umbreon. Okay, that's cool. Anytime I can get an original 150 Pokemon, 151 Pokemon as a reverse foil, I'll take it. I like the Diglett art. I do. I like the reverse on it. The fighting type, it lets the reverse holo stand out. Like I was saying earlier, there's a couple of reverse foils where it's hard to tell, like the dark types, so like Houndour. It looks hard, or like Salandit is hard to tell. The psychic ones look a little bit hard too, but like the fighting, it stands out great on the reverse art. Love it. And we've got a Lycanroc reverse art too. And then another Claydol. Alright, so I've got 5 of these now. So again, if you're ever looking for a Claydol from Obsidian Flames, you know who to contact. So really, I'm going to have like 20 of those by the time I'm done opening all my product. At the current rates. But hey, the more Claydol, the merrier, right? Fire Energy. That Chonk, Togepi, Lampent, and the Gloom. So, got the Lampent. I don't remember if we pulled this one or not yet. Pretty sure we have seen the Gloom. This is another one of those you can see, like, even from the front, you can see how horribly off-center it is. And then you flip it around. Just look at the back on this one. These ones are off-center. What I'm seeing from Obsidian Flames is it's going to be exceedingly difficult to get 10s on cards because it's so, the centering is so goofy. Maybe it's just this box. I'm hoping it's just this box. But it's been a lot of cards have been, the centering's been off on, so. Alright, so we've got some new uncommons we haven't seen before. So we've seen the Team Star Grunt. We haven't seen the Arboliva. Okay, so this is, yeah, the third stage for the Dolive Smoliv line. And then we've got the Seismitoad. This is actually great art. If you look at it for a second, to me, it looks like he's protecting the flower from the rain. I think that that's just actually awesome. It's actually awesome. First reverse foil is a fungus. Fungus. Looks cute. Don't mind it. The second one, the Electros. I don't think we've pulled one of these guys yet. So that's what that guy looks like. And then our good card, another Toxtricity. Toxtricity. Yeah, that's a tongue. I can't say that card. I can't say it. Toxtricity. That's a hard one. Hard for me, at least. On we go. We've got a Dark Energy. We've got, whoops, Baroom, Salandit, Electric, and Larvitar. made the comment the last time we pulled the Larvitar, but it's just cute. You know, reminds you of like a little kid or a baby just snacking on like a little morsel of food. It looks great. Dartrix, Oink Alone, Oink Alone. I think that's right. If you guys know how to say this name and I'm saying it wrong, let me know. I think it's Oink Alone. Oink Alone. Looks like Oink Alone to me. Haven't pulled that guy yet. We got the Paldean Wooper as our first reverse. And then the Capsicid as our second reverse. And then hiding as our chase is a Gita. So we've got 4 Gitas now too. We've got 4 of these, so hopefully these are very good in every tournament deck. At the very least, we're getting to the point where by the time I'm done with this, I think I'm going to have a like a complete set of the rares and the commons and the uncommons at least. So that's kind of cool. Basic energy of the grass type. Oops. Oh, I know what I should do. I should just do it like this and then flip them. That would make more sense, huh? I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Bronzor, Snowball, Drillbur, Capsicid. 1, 2, 3. Buffalont, Mile, and Altaria for the uncommons. Reverse. Oh, I like that. I do like that. I like myself a Larvitar reverse foil. Looks cute. And then the second one. Ding. We did it. Let's go. Get that right in the sleeve. Excuse me for a moment while I go type in chat. Alright, so for those of you that didn't see live, we just pulled the Charizard. So I'm happy. But we've still got one more card in this pack to figure out what it is. So let's see what it is. Another Thundurus. That's great. I'm happy for the Charizard. So this box, to recap, I've still got 2 packs left, mind you. This box had the Charizard EX, the Tyranitar, and we got the Full Art Ninetales as well. So we've got our Charizard. Awesome, awesome. Got the Tyranitar. Awesome, awesome. And we've got the Ninetales. Pretty awesome. So I'll take it. Not a bad box. Not a bad box. So any box you pull the Charizard, great box actually. Great box. So let's find out what's in these last 2 packs here. And then we go on to box 2. Basic energy. I'm going to have to build a Pokemon deck. I got all these energy floating around now. Houndour, Toadspool, Eevee, Magnemite. Just got to say again, great art. It's going to look awesome as a reverse foil for sure. Uncommons, Lanoon, Probopass, and Lycanroc. First reverse, Spoink. I like the art on that guy. I do. Second reverse, Scovillian. I actually hate the art on this guy. I don't like him. It's probably not the artist's fault. It's just the way the Pokemon looks. I think it looks stupid. And a rare card, another Entei. Alright, last pack. Fire Energy. Okay, so we've got some new commons here, so let's check them out. So we've got the Audino. Looks very cutesy. Can't really go wrong with that. Very safe style. Seeing the Litwick. I don't think we've seen a Nose Pass yet. And then we have seen the Fungus. Uncommon, we've got Houndstone, Dugtrio, Ninetales. Again, really like this Ninetales art. It looks all regal and majestic, right? Love it. Reverse Foil 1. Solrock. We've already seen one of those, I'm pretty sure. And then Reverse Hollow 2 is a Lapras. This was one I was hoping I would get. I thought it would look awesome as a reverse foil, and it does. It does look awesome. And then our chase, the last one out of this box. Palafin. Alright, so to recap on this box, let's look at these. I'm actually super curious on the Charizard's condition. How off center are we? Okay, so pack fresh. We're slightly off center top bottom. It doesn't look like it's bad, so that's probably with intolerance to be a 10 on centering. Front looks clean. Back looks clean. The one thing I did notice, I don't think this is a 10 overall, just because it came out of the pack, and it looks like there's a tiny, you probably can't see it on camera, you probably have to be at it in person. Looks like there's a tiny little white notch right there. So it doesn't look bad. My guess would be this is probably a 9. I would guess a 9 on it, which, that's not bad. So again, we got the Charizard. Lucky me. We got our Tyranitar out of this box. So we didn't get the Dragonite, but we got the other two. We got the Secret Ninetales. Looks great. Love the art. We got the Artisan. I think that was it for the secrets. Let's see what else I got over here. Oh, we've got the Absol. I think the Absol was secret as well, right? And this was the secret. Okay, yep. So we've got our Absol. This was our first one we pulled. Happy with that. Like the art. Not sure how much it's worth. Don't really know the values on most of these cards outside of the Charizard, but figure that out later. We got a full art Houndour. Love that one. I think that's great, honestly. And then the last two were the Claw and the, what is this, Toedscruel. So this is, yeah, that Toedscruel, yes, right? So that was these. And then we've got our non-secrets. So we got the non-secret Dragonite. Still like the art on it, even though it wasn't the good one. We got the Houndstone. I like the art on this Houndstone. I don't like the art on the other Houndstone. And we've got the Pawmot. I mean, you can't really go wrong. It looks childish and it's smiling, so hard to go wrong with the art there. So that was this for this. That was it for this box. I'm going to take a moment to clean up this area and run to the restroom and grab a drink. And in 3 to 5 minutes, I will be back for box number 2. We're going to see if we can pull a second Charizard. Alrighty, I'll be back in a moment, guys. Thanks for staying and watching. It was pretty cool to pull that Charizard for everyone. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys, just making a social media post real quick about the stream, and then we will get back to cracking. So how's everyone doing tonight? Everyone doing well? Oh, you know what? My phone is being stupid. I have to rotate some pictures real quick. So that's a good start, you know. A Charizard out of the first box. I'm not gonna complain. Could always be worse. Could have not cracked it, right? So. All right. All right. Should be good to go now. Did I miss anything in chat? Nope. All right. Here we go for box number 2. Seeing if we can repeat our luck and pull another Charizard. Let's find out. It's important to stay nice and hydrated, especially when you're talking a lot. Mouth gets dry. You don't want that. Alright, so box 2, we've seen a lot of the art already. We're going to go a lot quicker. So, can you guys see that? You can see that, right? Yeah, you can see that. Alright, cool. Let's go. Off to the races. So comments, I think we've seen these all before. Might not have seen the Shuckle, honestly. So here's the Shuckle. I don't actually remember if we pulled Shuckle or not. We might have pulled one. Let's see. We've seen Magnus on Bisharp, Time Pole. Commons. 1, 2, 3. Uncommons, Sharpedo, Espeon, Skarmory. Seen all of them. Reverse 1. Funnelby, move this out of the way. Reverse 2, or good card. Dugtrio, Funnelby. Alright, and our last card, Scizor. Scizor over here. Alright, yeah, so for the rares, we're just going to start stacking up the rares on top of each other instead of spreading them out, since we've seen most of the rares now at this point. Energy. Commons. Snubbull, Capsicum, Drilbur, Cubchoo, seen those. Uncommons. Masquerain, Gumshoes, Pupitar. We've seen all these. I do like the Pupitar. I mean, you can't really do much with it, but I do like the art. Reverse 1 is Vengeful Punch, like that art. Reverse 2, Smoliv, that's another second one of those, so we've seen both of those already. And we got a Darker Eye. Let's roll. So, I think my dream out of these two boxes, probably the gold Charizard, since I don't have one. I would like the Dragonite. I wouldn't mind another Tyranitar, but mainly just chasing Charizards. I mean, the ideal one, either one, the gold one or the other secret one. Don't mind either of those. So anything worth money, right? That's what I'm looking for. We haven't seen the Carvana yet, I don't believe. I like the art on Carvana. Seeing the back card on this pack is scratched up, it scares me. I hope it's not a good card. Abominable, Magnezone, Mawile. That Mawile has a cool Pokemon power. Makes me wonder if it's played somehow in some deck. Lillipup. So I'm disappointed in this guy. I just don't like the art, so I'm sadly pulled a reverse foil of this, but it is what it is. And then a Heatmore. Don't mind that guy's art. Don't mind the foil of him either. I think the reverse foils stand out on fire types as well. And then, ooh, full art Gita. I'll take it. That's kind of cool. Hopefully it's worth a couple of bucks. Is it a good card? What does it do? Oh, not really. I mean, you kind of time walk yourself in a way by not being able to attack. I don't know much about the competitive scene, like if this would be playable or not, but probably good for a setup at least if you can't attack anyways and you need to set up your active guy. Alright. Dark Energy. Heatmore, Lillipup, Toxel, and Charcadet. Got Manitan, Lanoon, and Dartrix. Fungus. Reverse foil. Dang it. Sorry guys, there we go. Malamar. Ooh, that looks cool. I don't think it's a secret. No, it's not a secret. Ice Cube. It wants to be an Ice Cube, but it also wants to be a Pokemon. So you wind up with a Fire type Ice Cube. Totally on theme. So this was a secret. This wasn't. Surskit. I don't know if we've seen the Surskit yet or not. We probably did, but yeah, I'm just losing my mind at this point. Full T guys. Okay, so yeah, I do like the Togetic art. I really do. It's one of those things where it's just like, I think I showed this to the camera already, but it's like, it's just happy. You know, how can you not smile looking at it? It looks great. The Chonk reverse. Sinesti reverse. Scovillain. I just love the art on that ETB. The little Charmander all happy and giddy in the front. It's great. It's actually awesome. It really is. Love it. Very happy to see that artwork. Pre-ordered a couple of those for myself personally, actually. Big fan of it. I think they're going to do closer to what Champion's Path did at some point. See all these guys. Uncommon Salazzle, Stunfisk, Frogadier, seen those. Reverse Larvitar, love it. That's number 2. Another Gita. So we've got 4 or 5 of these guys now, and then full art one, the secret one, as well. Ooh, so we got one of these already. So this is number 2. We got one of those out of last box, the Toadstool. So this was not a, yeah, it's not a secret. All right. So how we doing tonight, chat? How's everyone hanging in there? You guys having fun? Enjoying your evening? Hopefully it's going well for you. I'm having fun. I cracked the Charizard out of the first box I opened, so I can't complain. 4, 3, 1, 1, 1. Alright. Commons. Seeing these all, Vulpix, Phantom, Froakie, Bounce Sweep. Uncommons, the Ninetales, Toadstool, and Dugtrio. Reverse 1, Tadbulb. I actually really like that. I like how the foil sits on the lightning type. That is like, yeah, that is lightning type. Alright, yeah, it looks great. Looks great. Number 2, Baltoy. Looks okay. It's harder. It's a little bit harder for me, at least when I look at it, to tell with the psychic type. So I'm not as excited when I see the reverse hollow psychic type. Togekiss. Got a couple of those now. Does anybody know what that, oh, I'll just grab it. Anybody know what this guy's running for right now? Is he around like 150? I think he's around 150 right now. Looks cool. I love the art. The energy. That's what was going on. Lechonk, Togamaru, Grievard, Mawile. Yeah, we've seen all these a couple of times at this point, so just kind of speeding through the commons uncommons. Whiscash, One Trio, Kangaskhan. Same thing there. Alright, reverse 1 is a Spoink. Reverse 2 is a Floatzel. And my rare, ooh, full art Glamora. I actually like that. I gotta get a closer look at this. This looks pretty sick. Alright, so it's a secret too. That's awesome. Awesome. Check it out. Looks pretty awesome. Like it. Goes over there with my secrets. Oh, jeez. Alright. What we got going on here? We got our energy. We've got 4, 7, 1, 1, 1. Commons, we've seen all these. The Varoom, Small-Lived, Weasel, Looper. Uncommons, Solrock, Diggersby, Houndstone. Reverse 1, Crabominable. Looks cool. Like I said with this guy, the Diggersby, Crabominable, all that stuff. Kind of reminds me of like Dr. Robotnik, just kind of sitting in his machine, right, doing things. That's what it reminds me of. Number 2, Reverse Dratini number 2. We pulled one of these earlier today. The art looks great. I'm very happy about that. I got no complaints about that one. And then what are you? You are another Thunderous. Okay. These packs are weird to open. I'm not liking it. It almost makes me want to try and go from the bottom. The bottom might be easier on some of these. I don't like how scuffed, like all of these code cards, every one of them's coming out of the pack. Look at that. They're all coming out scuffed. I don't know what's going on. I'm sure glad this isn't the rare card hiding in the back. But it doesn't look great. Energy. Alright, commons. More of the same. Uncommons. Floatzel Lapras Umbreon. Love the Umbreon art. Looks great. Really want to pull a reverse of that. Reverse 1. Brevard. Reverse 2. Houndour. Right time. Look how off-center this one is. Can you guys see it from that angle? It looks really off-center. Elephant. Luckily, it's one of those ones that you don't care if it's off-center, right? So, I don't care if that guy's off-center. Gotten so many of him already, it doesn't matter. Commons. Uncommons. Malamar. Love the Houndoom art. I do. You know, the burning world shit. Said it before. Say it again. Reverse 1. Beartick. Not terrible. Don't mind the art there. Oh wait, this is no. Never mind. I actually don't like this art at all. I don't like this guy. What do you guys think? You like the art on this guy? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Beartick. Don't mind the name. Just don't like the art on this one. Varoom. Always felt weird to me when they started doing like you have like a car type Pokemon, you've got like the chandelier type Pokemon, you've got the gears and the ice cream. That was a little bit weird to me when they started doing that. That's, yeah. In my mind, that's a bridge too far, but hey, whatever works. Darkrai. I don't actually know if they are in the set or not, but I sure hope there's some of the rare foil energy. I would like to pull some of those. They always look cool. They really do when they do the energy. So, commons, nothing we haven't seen. Uncommons. I'm thinking we've probably seen most or all of the commons and uncommons at this point. You know, we're like a box and a quarter in. Reverse 1 is the Snubble. Reverse 2 is the Cubchoo. Hate that art, by the way. Hate the Cubchoo art. I just don't even. I don't think it was made for me because I don't understand it. Toxtricity. Got like 6 of those now. Fire energy. Alright, common, seen them all. Uncommon. Again, I like the Trevenant art. I really do, especially with the foil. I know that the red eyes really make it. Reverse 1. Oddish. Reverse 2. Ooh, that's a nice one. And it looks sick, too. Oh, I'm happy. Yeah, like I said, I haven't actually seen any of the art before today, like outside of the Charizard. I knew what the Charizard looked like. I didn't know what anything else looked like. I actually love the art on the Pidgeot, however you want to say it. Love it. A rose by any other name is just as sweet. Those look great. Secret rare too? Yeah, it's a secret rare. Alright, cool, cool. Love the art. Last card here, the Entei. Cool. Happy with the Pidgeot. Really liked that one. Alrighty. Oh boy, I gotta get somebody next time to sit here and do this with me. It's not in my nature to sit here and talk to myself, with myself for hours on end. Need somebody to kind of bounce back off of. Alrighty, common wise, more of the same. I assume you guys really at this point don't care about the commons, so I'm just gonna start very quickly. Just putting them over here. Same thing probably with uncommons, unless there's an uncommon we haven't seen. I'm thinking we've seen most uncommons though as well. Alright, the main things we're all here for. We're here for these 3 cards right here, right? This is what we care about. More so this one and this one than this one, but... Ooh, is that a reverse? Or did I get my ordering wrong? That is a reverse, okay. So I got the reverse rare Toxtricity. That's kind of cool. I like that. I really do like that. We got the full art Bellabolt. I like that too. It's no Houndour full art. But it's pretty cool. I don't mind it. What do you guys think? I like it. Actually, yeah, I do like it. It's better than I don't mind it. I like it. Okay. And then our last card sitting over there. What are you? Another Togekiss. Oh, man. Grass energy, woohoo. Wise. Have we seen the roll-up before? I think we have. I don't remember if I actually showed it to the camera. Roll it if you haven't seen it yet. Uncommon, Bronzong, Flamigo, Bellabolt. Alrighty. Reverse 1. Inkay, however you want to say it. Looks great, don't mind it. Verse 2. Charizard, let's go. Nope, Toad Scroll. Number 3 over here. Here's a scissor. I remember back in the day there were people that called it scissor and there were people that called it Sizor. And all I've got to say is Sizor is wrong. And everybody who called it Sizor should feel bad. You didn't cut with Sizors, you cut with scissors. Common-wise, cute art. Vulpix and Froakie, great, love them. Uncommons, Dugtrio, Solrock, Toedscruel. Reverse one, Seismitoad. I like it, I like it, I like it. Happy I got a reverse foil. I love how it's just like shielding the plant, right, from the rain. Reverse two. Just a Salandit. And then a rare. Ooh! Full Art Absol. Is that a secret? That is not a secret. Great card though. Look at the art on that one. Looks pretty strong. I like it. I like it. What do you guys think? You like it? I kind of like it. Alright. Back in a second. Check this out, Logan. I don't know if you were here for it. I got a really good card out of the first box. Really good. I think I know somebody who's going to want it. Alright, back to cracking. Crack-a-lacking some packs. I don't know if you've been here since the beginning or not, but if you haven't, for the first box, for most of it, I went slower, I went through each card. You know, the first time we saw it, I held it up to the camera. But now, since we've kind of seen everything, there's no reason to really go slow again on the commons and uncommons, at least. So I'm kind of speeding through those, and we're getting to the 3 cards that matter. Reverse one, Wiz Cash. I kind of like the art on that one, actually. I like the reverse foil, it makes it look well. Number 2, Wugtrio. I love the Wugtrio. I make this comment every time there's one. You know, it's just like it's a cute little funny water Diglett. It's a water Diglett. Diglett was awesome, and that's like the comedic water version of it. Scovelin. I hate how every one of these packs, when I open up the back, and I've said it before, and I'll hold it up here again. It just looks like, it looks scuffed on the back of these cards. The booster pack cards don't seem that way, but the, you know, these code cards, you can see it all up top here. They look like that. I don't like that. It bothers me. It's like, it was print error, right? It makes me worried about these packs. Like, oh geez, I hope the foil cards aren't screwed up, right? So... Varoom, Small Level Weasel Whooper. Uncommon, we've got the Camerupt Diggersby Houndstone. Reverse one, Weasel. Reverse two, Jober. And a rare, another clay doll. So we're up to seven clay dolls, I think. We pulled, what, 5 out of the first box? I think it was 5 out of that first box. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I just check my phone for messages, see what's going on here. I just had a message from a friend. Frequents the store a lot. He just completed his set of Obsidian Flames. So that's awesome. If you're watching, congratulations on completing it. It's great to hear. Now what are you going to do for the next 6 weeks until 151 comes out? Charmander, Young Goose, Dratini, Oddish. Rouge, Dragonair, Pidgeotto. Reverse 1. Reverse foil Dragonair. I really like Dragonair art, so I'm happy we got that. Might have to buy this for my personal collection. Alright, reverse 2, Frogadier. I don't like that art very much. Don't know why, just don't like it. And then another Gita. Lots of Gitas. Hopefully that card's very tournament playable, because I've got a lot of them. Reverse 1. Bellabot. Does look cute. A little frog. Tadpole thing. Reverse 2. Blossom. Don't. Oh, I know we haven't seen the reverse one yet. It looks nice. Looks nice. Rare. Ooh, Clefable EX. So this is not a secret, but it still looks pretty cool. I like it. Hard to go wrong with the original 151, except there's a weird looking, clay looking Jigglypuff out of one of the sets. That's, I think it's the fairy type Jigglypuff. It looks really bad. I don't like it at all, but outside of that, pretty good. Really love the Charmander art. How can you not? It looks sick. Love the Umbreon. Arven's great. We've got a couple Arvens. An item card and a Pokemon tool and put it in your hand. I mean I don't know how your deck in competitive Pokemon is set up supporter wise, but that one seems pretty powerful. Reverse 1. Oh yeah. Number 2. We've got 2 of those. Love the reverse Charmander. Love it. Now we have 2. Reverse 2. Char Cadet. And then a rare. And another Darkrai. Woo, Darkrai. Sorry, I got a message I gotta respond to. Oh, that's awesome. I am happy. It's pretty quick to complete the full set of Obsidian Flames too. Not even officially out yet. Alrighty. So here we go. Energy. Yep, and a large majority of these singles that are being opened right now, they will be in the showcases at game time for sale on Friday. Some of them, I don't think that Charizard's gonna be here, but I'm pretty sure I know a couple of people that probably have already messaged me wanting it. But most of these cards should be for sale on Friday. Alright, reverse one. Magnemite. So yeah, this was the first set where we were able to open up some. Ooh, see, I started talking and then I pulled a good one. That's the trick, maybe. Maybe I have to talk more and flip cards in mid-sentence more, and that way I pull the good ones. So anyways, this is the full art secret Larvitar. And on the normal Larvitar, he's just kind of sitting around eating one little crumb of food. And on this one, he's got a whole pile of food in front of him. He's a very happy Larvitar. I think, yeah, very happy. I'd be happy too if I had that much. It looks like chocolate. I'm going to pretend it's chocolate and say he's eating chocolate. He's got that much chocolate in front of him. Yeah, he's very happy. Very, very happy. But what I was getting, okay, so this is our rare. Another total because what I was saying was that since we're a newer store, we really haven't been able, this is the first time we've been able to actually get allocated a little bit more Pokemon on. And you know, we have enough coming in to where we can meet our pre-orders, have some for sale to our customers, and open a couple of boxes so we can have singles as well. So I'm really excited to be doing this, you know, for the store, and then like I know it helps. I've got customers that are trying to complete sets and things like that, so to be able to help them. Plus, this is just great, like opening packs. I mean, I'm 12 years old again, so it's awesome. That's how I feel, anyways. Excuse me for one moment. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're watching. I bet you, have you already told Tyler? Does Tyler know already? I expect to have a message from him before I'm done on stream. Poppy Lunatone Dartrix. So, I think we've only pulled one Poppy so far. This is Poppy number 2, I believe. Seems like it's kind of rare for being an uncommon. So I know the Alt Art one is good. Reverse Foil 1 is an Armarouge. Reverse Foil 2 is the Lunatone. Cool. And then our rare. Ooh! I think that's the secret one. Yep. Secret Rare Eskew. Full Art Secret Rare Eskew. Ice-Cube, one of the two. I'm just going to call it Ice Cube because it's supposed to be Ice Cube. We'll call it Ice Cube. Looks pretty cool. It's no Charizard, but it looks pretty cool. The mind trick on these guys is it's a literal Ice Cube and it's a fire type. That's something that I just, yep, you got me. Alright, so let's try and get that Dragonite. I really want the Dragonite out of this set. I got the Charizard, I got the Tyranitar. Well, I got one Charizard and one Tyranitar. I want the other Charizard and I want Dragonite. So let's do it. Got about a box and a half left to go to find them. I'll take more Charizards. It doesn't have to be just one Charizard. If there's a couple more Charizards in there, you can never have too many Charizards. I'll take more Charizards. Team Star Grunt, I know that's the reprint. It doesn't seem terrible. The problem is it's the supporter, right? So, like, you would hate... I assume competitive-wise, there's better supporters to be using your turn on, right? Reverse 1 is Meltan. Reverse 2, Dynamo. Rare. Another Claydol. Claydol haunts me. I'm going to have nightmares about Claydol when I'm done here. Actually, it's not been too bad, this box. I think there's only been 2 or 3 this box. Let me see. What do we have? I think there's only been 2, right? Yeah, I've only pulled 2 Claydols this box, so it's not terrible. Last box was like 5. Just like every other pack with a Claydol. Like, oh god. Please no. Rockruff, been a minute since we pulled one of those. Love the art on Rockruff. Love the art on Wiglet. If you guys haven't seen the Rockruff, it's literally a baby dog trying to get a Pokeball under a table. That's actually awesome. I really hope there's like a full art one hiding in here with that kind of art. It would be great. Alright, reverse 1. Cleffa. That's number 2 of that thing. Love the Cleffa art. Reverse 2. Togepi. So, I think this happened before where I had the Togepi and the Cleffa like in the same, back to back. So I'm wondering if there's like a little bit of a print on there. Maybe I'm misremembering. I've opened a decent amount of packs lately. Rare. Skullvillain. For every Charizard, there's a Skullvillain. Remember that. They balance each other out. So what do you guys think so far? Do you guys have any feedback? How I could be improving this, doing better? Am I speaking okay? Anything you want me to talk about? Anything like that? Feel free to make a comment. I'll check it in a moment. Alrighty. Yeah, like I said, we're just kind of going through these fast. Okay, so this is a different art one. So I haven't seen this art before, so we're going to show it. I've got a different art Paldean Wooper. So I don't know what that means, but it looks pretty cool, right? So let me go digging through my comments here and seeing if it's just like a different number. Or, I mean, obviously it's a different number, but I'm kind of curious. Okay, so yeah, it's 126 and 127. So these are the 2 Wooper arts, and they're actually 2 different cards. So it's not even like an alternate art of the same card. They're actually 2 different cards. Which one's better, you think? I think the poisoning one with 60 HP, to me, that looks better than this flopping one with 70. I don't think we pulled the Steenie either, honestly. Maybe we did. I don't think we did, though. Alright, reverse 1 is a Darmanitan. That's pretty cute. Like in a disturbing way. Reverse 2 is a Glimmet. And then our rare is a Peliphan. Oh yeah. Yeah, I figured he'd be sending me a message. Oh shit. Yeah, probably. I've got several people that collect Charizards, so I'm gonna have a bunch of people that want that the Charizard. So hopefully I pull more. And then it's like, well, it's a pack fresh one. Do I want to send it off and get graded and just get a 9 and have a graded 9 one? Or do you sell it raw? I mean, lots of decisions there. Whoops. Fumbling. That's kind of cool. We got 2 steals and a colorless in the uncommon run, so it's kind of like the bland color, right? There's no, yeah. Alright, reverse 1. Diglett, cool. Reverse 2. Ooh, I didn't have one of these yet. And I like it too. What do you guys think of that Pidgey? I like that Pidgey. And then our rare is another Thunderous. Woo! I'm gonna have a dozen of those by the time we're done here. I feel bad for the guys that bought several cases of this to crack. They probably have like 50 of each rare. Poor guys. Fungus did we see a Carvana yet? I actually don't remember. This is, I think, is a different art Lechonk too, so it's probably a different Pokemon like they did with the other one, but here's our Lechonk. And here's our Carvana. I need to start paying attention to that. I didn't realize they actually did that. The 2 different are the same. Letter of encouragement, link alone. I don't think we pulled a King Gambit yet, have we? I don't think so. That's what King Gambit looks like for this side. It's pretty cool. I don't mind it. Alrighty, reverse 1. Altaria. Looks pretty cool. I don't know if I pulled one of these yet reverse or not, but that's what it looks like. It looks pretty awesome, actually. I like it. Reverse 2. Have I told you guys that I love Pokemon? I really love Pokemon. 2 and 2 boxes. Yeah, Logan. The plan was to open 3 boxes total. I don't think I'm going to crack the packs open out of that ETB, but I am going to open up the ETB and look at the contents inside. Oh, wow. That's cool. I can't complain. Can't complain about that. Oh, man. Alrighty. So, for those of you that didn't see, this is number 1. This is number 2. And maybe if I'm super duper lucky, there's a 3rd one hiding in that 3rd box I'm going to open here in a second. We got to finish this one out first, though. We got, what, like 8 more packs? 8 more packs. Oh! We've even got a rare left. What's our rare? A Darkrai. I've got 8 packs left of this box, and then we're going to take a short break and then go to box 3. Let's finish off this box first. Oh, that's crazy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the one that I pulled, those 2 that I pulled, those are the expensive ones, right? Out of the 2? I think the gold one is cheaper. I might be wrong, though, but I think I'm right. Let me know if I'm wrong. reverse 1. Mawile. Oh, whoops. I put that over here. Oops, that's the rare. This is reverse 2. Reverse 2 is Crygonal. And then the rare is a Togekiss. Actually, give me a second, guys. I need to make a social media post about Charizard number 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that was the money one. If I'm remembering right, I think the gold one right now is like, what, somewhere in the 75 range, and I think this one is like in the 150 range? I could be wrong, but I'm thinking that's right where that is. I think that's right. Alright, yeah, I'm just making a social media post real quick. And then, and I'll be back to finishing off this box. Wow, what luck. Wow, I can't believe it. I was thinking going into this, I was like, man, I sure hope I get lucky enough to pull one. And we got 2 in 64 packs. That's pretty strong. And we've got the Tyranitar as well. So we are, well, like the Facebook post I just made says, we are running hot tonight. Alright. Give me 1 second here. I've got to, oh, okay. Jesus Christ. I don't know if you're watching or not, Anthony, but that sure is a nice looking picture you just sent me if you are. I sure like those top 6 cards on the left-hand side. Oh, shit. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Alright. Back to work. Oh, man. Uh-oh, I got a message. Gotta go see what that says. Oh, here we go. Oh. Silver one's 175? Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. That means I'm about paid off on my boxes already just from the Zards, so that's cool. I'm out of free roll and I've got a box and a half left to go. Well, a box and a quarter left to go. Well, at the very least, I went into this thinking I would have some singles of the new product for the trade day and the tournament on Sunday. I'm going to have some really cool cards. So, I've got the Zard. I've got Zards. And then we've got some other stuff too. Hopefully, I want that Dragonite. I want to pull the Dragonite. I do. I don't know if we've seen Chandelure yet or not. I know we've seen the one dude, but I don't know if we've seen this guy. Alright, reverse 1, Camerupt. Reverse 2, Bella Bolt. I actually kind of like that art. It's kind of cool, reverse foil. And then our rare, woo, Houndoom, full art. Is that a secret? That is not a secret. So I think the secrets, if they're the foil and the way back at the back, I don't think I've had a secret rare be the last card yet. I think every time it's been a secret rare, it's taken the place of the second reverse foil. So I've noticed that. So I think our hit is going to be that last one there. Or, not the last card, but the second. In between the first reverse and then the rare. So I need to start saving that card for last when I do these and see how that turns out. That'll make it more fun. I like a good sweat. Alright, so common, same old. Really want a reverse hollow Sharpedo. Love the art. I want a reverse foil one of those. Okay, so reverse foil 1 is a Scyther. Love the Scyther art. This is number 2 though. This is our rare, so let's see what's in the rare slot. Just the Scovillain. And this is reverse foil 2, so I think this is a secret if it's a secret, or it's just one of these normal reverse foils. It's just normal reverse foil, darn. Energy. 4, 3, 3. Same stuff we always see. And yeah, the good news is if people are looking to complete sets and they're missing some reverse foils or that kind of stuff, I'm going to have a bunch for them. Be able to help people like that. I don't think we've pulled a league headquarters yet. So let's get that one up to the camera. Show what a Pokemon League headquarters looks like. Alright, reverse 1. Ooh, I wanted this one. Nice. The reverse Eevee. I did want that one. I'm pretty excited about that one. I really wanted that one. That's cool. Our rare is a Toxtricity. And then reverse foil number 2. Oh, I got it. Sick. I got the Eevee and the Sharpedo in the same pack. Oh, I'm happy. Love it. Love the art. I mean, isn't that great? The red eyes make that art so beautiful. Oh my god, I love it. So awesome. Whoops. I may have gotten a sneak peek at what my rare card is, and that makes me sad. Hopefully I'm wrong and just got a sneak peek of the code card. Otherwise I will be sad. Commons. Yeah, there's definitely 2 different art chunks. Okay. Uncommons. Reverse 1. Wiglet. Like the art. I think I already have one. Rare. Entei. Hit. Come on, hit. Bronzor. Energy. Alright guys, after this I got 2 more packs and then I'm going to take a short break, run to the restroom, grab myself another drink, mouth gets dry when I talk a bunch, and then we're on to box 3. So probably like a 3 to 5 minute break, but I've got 2 more packs to go before that. Well, this plus 2 more packs. Vengeful Punch. What does this one do? Is this one actually decent? This seems kind of cool. If your Pokemon's KO'd that this is equipped to, it just does 40 damage to your opponent Pokemon. Alright. Reverse one is a Bronzong. So we've got Bronzor and Bronzong now. Our rare is a Gita. And then our reverse 2/bomb card is just an Amoonguss. Bummer. Well, we know we got a common Togepi. Open that one up backwards. Togepi, Bronzor, Gloom, Lampent. Okay, just gonna camera up Lapras for the uncommons. Reverse one, Zigzagoon. We're saving this one for last. A rare, another Claydol. The Claydol continues to haunt me. No, this box wasn't bad. I think there's 3 Claydols in this whole box so far, so not bad. I got 5 out of the first one. All right, our chase card, or reverse 2. Come on, dealer. Nice. That's a cool one. I'm happy about that. You can't see it's a full art Cleffa. Actually looks awesome. It's singing. It's got a shooting star behind it. Check it out. It looks amazing. I almost said a bad word there. Looks awesome. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'll get this pack done. I'll do a recap, and then I'll take a short break before the 3rd box. Come on. What do I want here? I need a Tyranitar or a Dragonite. Yeah, outside of the Charizard, the cards weren't super great out of this box, but the Charizard really made it. The Charizard made it good, so. Alrighty. Reverse one. Nice. I wanted one of those. Happy. Very happy. Fits well with my Charmander. There was a couple reverse ones where the art was great that I wanted. This was one of them. I like the reverse Vulpix. Our rare is a Scizor. And then our last unknown card out of this box is reverse Herdier. Hey, what can you do? Let's get these wrapped up here. Oh boy. We have a lot of reverse hollows. That's cool. Alright, so rare recap. What's the best way to do this, honestly? I don't know. There we go, that kind of works. You guys can see that okay? You see that okay on the screen? Yeah, you can get an idea from it all. Okay, cool. These are the rares. And then now we got our special cards. I already showed the Charizard, don't need to show it off again. Oh heck, but I will. Got Charizard number 2 out of this box. It's a good one again. Been lucky with the hits so far on it. And then for these, we've got our secret rares. We've got the Cleffa, the Ice Cube guy, the Larvitar, the Bellabolt, the Pidgeot, Gita. I don't know why I want to add an R into her name. It's Gita, and then the Glamora. These should all be the secrets. And then my non-secrets are Absol, Clefable, Houndoom, Toadstool, and Ice Cube. So I'll get these showed up here real quick. Like that one. I really like that one. Really like the Larvitar. This guy's cool. It messes with my mind seeing a flaming Ice Cube. I hope it messes with everybody's mind seeing a flaming Ice Cube. It just doesn't make sense. And then I really like this Pidgeot art. It actually looks great. Really like it. I know I have to sell this card. Boy, do I not want to. It looks awesome. And then, yeah, the rares are pretty good, too. I mean, at least these two. I really like the Houndoom, how the Houndoom is. I got a guy that collects Houndooms, so I'm going to show this to him. I'll bet you he's going to like it when he comes in on Friday, for sure. Friday, Saturday, whenever I see him. The Fable's okay. The Absol looks great. I like the Absol. Showed you this guy from the last box because we pulled him. He's only okay. And I've got the Ice Cube guy. He's okay. I like the other one better, the secret one. Alright, so I'm going to clean this up, and then I'm going to take a short break, run to the bathroom, grab myself another drink, and then we are going to start on box number 3. So let me get this. We got box number 3 left to go, and we've got the unboxing of an ETB left to go. And then once I'm done streaming, I'll work on figuring out prices for all these cards. And I know that I have some messages already from people that are interested in some of them. I'll be reaching out to them to discuss things. These reverse hollows are really cool. I'm glad you get so many in a box. I really am. I like them. So I do like them. And I really like the Charizards. I do. I love the art. It's great that this is a dark type. It's been so long since we've had a dark type Charizard. Really cool. Alrighty. I will be back in just a few short moments, and we'll be ready to go for box 3 then. You guys having fun watching? Is it exciting? I'm having fun opening the packs, that's for sure. That's good. All right. Alrighty, guys. Time for box 3. This is the last one we got for tonight. Let's see how well Lady Luck treats us. We've already been treated very well tonight, so. Would not hurt my feelings if this box is a brick, because the other two have had Charizards in them. So, I can't complain. I really can't. Even if I wanted to, which I don't, I wouldn't. Oh, yep. Do have people asking about Charizard prices. Yeah. I'll check on it. I'll figure out a price for tomorrow. I can't sell them until Friday anyways, so when I can sell them, I'll have the price for them. Alrighty, here we go. 36 packs left. Oh, you know, it looks like I got some messages. Let's see. Yeah, Logan, I'll have single packs for sale. I'll have bundles for sale. I had ordered some other products too. They've got like a build-in battle and a stadium thing. I got allocated on those. I don't actually know. I've got a shipment coming in tomorrow. I don't know if I'll have any in that shipment or not. If I do, I'll be able to sell it. If I don't, that means I've been completely allocated out of those products. But at the very least, I'll have booster boxes, booster bundles, and ETBs for sale. I think I might actually be sold out on ETBs. I've had a lot of people that have asked me that there's a wait list for them, but I should have some extra ETBs. All right, let's go. All right, same thing as box 2. I'm just going to really quickly go through the commons and uncommons. We've seen them all at this point, so don't need to show them up to the camera or do anything special with them. And then again, if you're new or not aware, the way if you want to slow roll the maximum for Obsidian Flames, you have your code on the back. This back card here is always an energy. And then you've got 4 commons up front, 3 commons in after them, and then these final 3 cards, this was the backmost card. This is always your rare, right? So this is a rare and a non-secret, you know, it can be non-secret obviously, but it's a rare. This is always the reverse foil number 1. And then this card right here is always either reverse foil number 2, or this is your chase card, your secret rare. So it's either reverse number 2 or your secret rare. So the way when I'm opening my packs, we're saving this card for last, for the maximum slow roll. So for our commons, Togepi, Greavard, Lechonk, Togedemaru, already seen them, cool. Uncommons, seen them all. Have we seen Ortega? I think we've seen Ortega already. Anyways, this is what it looks like just in case we haven't. Ortega. Yeah, the only card I knew what the art looked like on going into this set and cracking these right now was the Charizard. I didn't know what anything else looked like really, and I'm happy. I think maybe the art is maybe just slightly worse than previous sets, but like having to chase that Charizard makes up for it, so I can't complain too much about that. Anyways, reverse 1 is our Stoutland. Our rare is a Toxtricity, and then we have Cubchoo as reverse 2. G. Move this box back a little bit in my way. Commons. Uncommons. Reverse 1. Magneton. Have two of those now, I think. Our rare is Entei. And our special slot is Full Art Pidgeotto. Get that sleeve. This is our secret rare. Actually looks pretty cool. Check it out. What do you guys think? I kind of like it. It's like it's directing you. It's telling you where to go. You know, it's at some sanctuary or wildlife preserve. It's showing you where to go. I like it. So that's our secret. A secret. I should have set like a 5-second delay on this stream just so I could see, you know, I could look back and see how it looks what I'm doing, make sure everything's okay, but I haven't had any complaints so far, so I assume you guys can see well enough at least. Commons. Uncommons. Reverse 1, Snubble. Rare, Gita. This is like 6 or 7 of that. And then our special slot is Oddish. Yeah, no worries. You know, I'll see you when I see you. I think I've got enough bundles to go around. I don't think I'm already like pre-sold out on those, so you should be fine, Logan. I should have a couple bundles and a couple of boxes left to go around. I don't know how it'll be after the weekend, but going into at least Friday, I should have a few. The ETBs have been very popular just because the last time we had to chase Charizard was Champion's Path, and we know what happened with that. So I think people are kind of expecting the same thing. Plus, you have a promo Charmander. I did hear stories of that promo Charmander going for like $18 today, and that's like kind of mind-blowing because why not just buy an ETB instead? But hey, whatever. Maybe the ETBs are sold out in those areas where the Charmanders are going for 18 bucks. So reverse 1 is a Buttlebee. Rare is a Scovillian. And then our special slot is a Bronzor reverse. Oh, shit. Well, I have more people wanting Charizards than I do Charizards right now, so it's time to pull a third. Reverse 1. Inkay, I think that's number 3 of those. Rare, another Clay Doll. And then our special slot, Smoliv. I like how it's just, this would be me on most days when I'm not at the shop. I just wish I could sleep all day. That's how I feel. I feel like the Smoliv. Alright, works for me. You just want the one, Logan? Is that all you're looking for, or did you want multiple? just want to say thanks to everybody for sticking around and watching so long, those of you that have. And if you've not already, I encourage you to come check out the physical gaming store. Our storefront, Game Time Michigan. We're in Southgate, downriver Michigan area. If you can make it out that far. If you don't live around there, that's okay. We do have some larger tournaments planned. We're working on getting other games rolling. We have some big tournaments for Yu-Gi-Oh! We've got one coming up with $1,000 guaranteed to first place, so that should be big. I've got people flying in from all over the country for that. We just got a reverse hollow Wiglet. I would like to put on bigger tournaments like that for Pokemon too. I do want to run like case tournaments and events like that. So, ooh, got another Dragonite. It's the same one as we pulled in box one. It's not the secret rare, but it still looks pretty cool. And the main focus here at this shop, we just try to be player centric. Check out the art if you haven't seen it. And we, for a large majority of our tournaments, the way we run them is whatever we take in as entry fees, we give 100% of that back out as cash prizes to the players. So we don't keep anything on our tournament entries. And then reverse hollow Salandit. And we try to keep our product reasonably priced too, right? We're not looking to gouge people on anything. Just trying to give people a place to come and play and buy product. Eventually got to work on getting a web store rolling well too. I've got the website set up, and then I just got too busy to keep our digital storefront like up to date with everything. All right, reverse one, letter of encouragement. I think that's number 2 of those. Our rare is a Togekiss, and then our special slot is a Cryogonal. Energy, commons, uncommons. Oh, another Umbreon. I really like every time I look at it. I hope we get a reverse hollow Umbreon. I like the art a lot. Big fan. Reverse one is a Tadbulb. Our rare. Ooh, Pidgeot. Not the secret one because it's in the rare slot, but it's still good. I'll take it, probably like a $2 or $3 card is what it is. And then our special slot. Ooh, okay, yeah, that was a good fact. That's a secret ice cube. Now this one is really trippy because you can clearly see the flaming candles on his head. And I don't know about you, but if I were to put a candle on top of an ice cube, I don't think that ice cube would last very long. Thinking about 2? Okay. Yeah, I would say go for 2. If that's your thing, obviously, like, you got to stay within your budget with everything, but 12 packs is a decent little shot for something good. And then you can always, like, if you're trying to collect the set and stuff, I mean, you can, it helps with that, and helps getting started on singles, getting the singles for collecting the set, too. Plus, obviously, you pull cards pack fresh. I mean, for the most part, they're going to be like at least an 8, right? They're going to grade at least an 8, so. Although some of these, we had a box here, our first box. I mean, you were here, you saw it, but it was kind of sketchy. There were a bunch of slightly damaged cards coming out of the pack, and it's like, for being packed fresh, I don't like the amount of damage on these cards. But luckily, the Charizards were okay, so they didn't suffer any of the crimping or anything like that. Although depending on how it was crimped, some people do value, like if you have like the full top of the card completely crimped, some people value that as, they overvalue it just because it's rare to have a completely crimped, top of a card, right? So in some worlds that makes it worth more money. You just got to find the right person. All right, reverse one is a Weasel, right? Yeah, Weasel. Our rare is a Darkrai, and our special slot is a Numel. Reverse. Yep. So we got this week. Next week is Lorcana. I do believe I'm going to be opening up some Lorcana product on stream for the store. So we'll have some Lorcana singles, and yeah, you guys will be able to watch that. I don't know exactly which day I'm getting my Lorcana product. I want to say it's probably Thursday, but it might be Wednesday. So it's one of the two. So if it's Thursday, I'll crack on Thursday. If it's Wednesday, I'll crack it on Wednesday, I think. Either way, I can't sell it till Friday, but I will have that. Fungus and Yungoos. That's cute. Oh, I've been opening packs too long. Yeah, my humor's gone down the drain. Gumshoe. I like gumshoes. I do. That's how I see it. I see it as gumshoes. I always got gum stuck on my shoes as a kid. So reverse one is Mawile, the psychic version. Ooh. Our rare slot is a Palafin, and our special slot is a reverse Drillbur. Alright, sorry about that. Commons. Uncommons. Reverse one. Young Goose. Excuse me. Rare. Entei. Have you guys seen this Entei yet? I showed it way early in the stream. I really like the art on this Entei. Really like it. It's great. And then our special slot. Just a Squobit. You made me want to open a couple of booster bundles, Logan, trying to get another Charizard out of them. Oh. I should set up my website to have like have the Twitch stream embedded and just have like it on a page called live stream. That's what I should do. Make it easier for people to find and get to, or like the customers at least of the store. So this is definitely, okay, so, well, first of all, I'll start with the Swablu. I don't think I've showed a Swablu yet. It seems like it's been pretty rare. This is something else that I've noticed. Every time I crack the Charmander, there's a Dratini next to it. I think there's one print run for it, and these both sit in the same print run. So I think they're just next to each other as part of the print run. So if you ever do a draft and you see a Dratini or a Charmander, I mean, maybe that's some information you can use to your advantage. But that's just every pack that I've opened, that's what I've seen. I've noticed that. There seems to be some sort of, print run with that, where they're part of that print run. The other two cards kind of seem to be random, but the Charmander and Dratini have always been together. It's happened like 4 times now, 5 times now. Like every Charmander, excuse me. Every Charmander I've pulled has had the Dratini next to it. Togetic, Ninetales, Pupitar. Reverse 1. Alright. This is cute. I showed it a few times already. I'll show it again. It's a little puppy dog trying to get a Pokeball underneath the table. That's awesome. I'm happy I pulled this as a reverse. I think that's my second reverse of that. Our rare is a Gita. And then our special slot is a Diggersby. Alright, we are 40% of the way through the box, I would say. So kinda not great so far, but we've still got a lot of packs left to go. Basic energy. How cool would it be to pull a third one on stream? I mean, one was cool enough, and I got 2, so I'm super happy. I think it would be awesome to find a third one, though. Buffalo, our rare, Thunderous, our special slot, Darumaka reverse, Alright, so it looks like I got some damage on my rare, whatever it is that came out of this pack. That makes me sad. I don't like seeing that. I don't know what the rare is. I don't like seeing that there's damage on it. Darn. I don't think we've seen a Barbaros yet, so this must be like a short print kind of thing. Don't like seeing the damage. I just love how this Pulte, guys, its 2 attacks are antique collecting and poor tea. That's great. Great thematically. Alright. Reverse. Probopass. Probopass. Yep, okay. Our rare. Scovillain. Okay, I don't mind that he's... See how on the top there he's got kind of damage on the back top? They came out of the pack like that. I'm glad this is kind of like a crappy foil. I'm glad. Alright, our special slot. Togedemaru. Togedemaru. Whoops. Alright. So we've got our basic energy. Yeah, and if you're just tuning in and want to see the arts of the card, for the first box or two, I kind of went through whenever we pulled a new card and showed it up to the camera close, the art on it, so you can kind of check that out. At this point, we've kind of seen most, if not everything, so I'm just really speeding through the commons and uncommons at least. Most of the rares, too. I'm not showing up to the camera because we've already seen them. But yeah, feel free. You can rewind the VOD or whatever if you want to see that. Reverse 1 is a time pull. Our rare slot is a Toxtricity. And then our special slot Ooh, full art Varoom. Really cool art. Really cool. I actually really like that art. Check it out. Isn't that awesome? That's awesome. Right. 21 packs left to go. These cards jumped out of the pack. They wanted to get seen. Alright, let's go. Let's give them what they want. These cards want to be seen. Let's show them off. I don't know if we've seen the Zig. Whoops. Oh, there he went. I was going to try to show the Zig Lagoon, and he fell. I don't remember if we've seen this one or not yet. Alright, show it up to the camera. The Wiglets are great. I smile every time I see it. It's stupid, but in a funny way, you know? I like it. My top stacks right here, I got the Wug Trio and the Wiglet. Just cute. Alright, reverse one. Houndour, that's number 2 of those. Really like the art on that guy. Our rare slot, I think this was the rare. Nope, this was our secret. I grabbed the wrong one. Oh well. Our secret is Rev of Vroom. Rev of Vroom, yep. I don't really quite understand what's going on with the art. I guess it's some sort of like train kind of thing. But sometimes the best things, you don't have to understand them, you just have to enjoy them. And this is one you can definitely enjoy just looking at. This was a secret, so that goes on my secret pile. This one is a reverse Pokemon. Reverse Eevee, love it. I think that's number 2 for us. I really like it, so I'm happy I got a second one. Our rare is a Scissor. And our special slot is a Town Store. I think I've already shown one of these foil, but I'll show another one just in case I didn't. Looks okay. I don't even think, is it good? No, it's not like competitive playable, unfortunately. Oh, why am I putting it in a foil? This is just a common. Whoops. Or in a sleeve. I was thinking that was it, yeah. It's been a long day, my brain's turning off now. Alrighty, we've got commons, uncommons, other stuff. Common-wise, again, just speeding through them all. Same thing with uncommons, already seen them. Reverse one is a Toad School. A rare, ooh, Decidueye EX. He's probably a couple of bucks. So this box is kind of shaping up to be a bust, but we still got half of it to go. And then our special slot is a Phantom. And that's okay. Not every box has to be a winner. And even if this box is a brick, we still made out on the day because we got the 2 Charizards. So, not bad. Not bad at all. don't know how I feel about that Espeon art. It kind of is like a throwback, but I don't know. I'm not sure on that one. There's some art that I don't like out of this set, but it's okay. It's all okay art. Reverse is one, and then our rare is another Gita. And then our special slot, ooh, another foil charm. I think this is number 2. I think we pulled a foil one. I think this is number 2, the foil Charmeleon. I hope it's number 2. If it's not number 2, I mean, I'm still happy. I wanted a foil one of those, so can't complain. Get it nice in the sleeve. I like to keep my Charmander line nice and sleeved up. Alright. Oh man, I didn't realize how time consuming this would be doing this on stream. We're like an hour per box. I need to do this faster next time. Maybe it's just not show the commons and uncommons and only care about the rares. I don't actually know. But it all takes a second. It does take a second. Maybe just opening cards, Pokemon cards like this is just always going to be slow, and there's no real way to speed it up without, you know, sacrificing that kind of stuff. So I don't know if we've gotten a crab trawler yet. Crab roller. My bad. That might be a short print guy. Feels like it. I think this was. Oh, excuse me. I think I would remember seeing this art, and I don't remember seeing it. So I think it is short print. If that is such a thing, I don't know if Pokemon does short print or not really anymore. Reverse one is Litwick. Rare is Peliphin. Special slot is Clefairy. I think that's number 2 Clefairy. That makes me happy. I like that Clefairy. Lots of reverses. Lots and lots and lots of reverses, which is great. I know people collect that. People want those, so makes me happy to be able to supply them. Plus, they look cool. I'm probably going to buy a couple for myself. Like, I'm going to buy a Charmander. You know, there was an Eevee that I want too. That kind of stuff, right? The old, I'm very, the beginning of the stream I was saying about how, you know, me and my brother got into it from the beginning. So the old stuff, the OG stuff really holds a place in my heart. So anything old and looking half decent, I'm into Pokemon-wise. Pain me, I just put up a full shelf of older, like, base jungle fossil cards in the showcase, and it was at the store, and I was like, man, I wish I had those for myself, but it is cool. Let's see, there we go again. The Charmander Dratini in the same print run, right? This was the exact same 4 cards we saw the last time we saw this cycle, the Oddish Swablu, right? So this might actually be part of, yeah. This is in like a couple of print runs, but this is a possibility. So this kind of shows that there are print runs and not complete RNG with doing the commons uncommons. So that's something to if you do Pokemon drafts, if you're like high level competitive. Back in the day for Magic, there were print runs, so you could kind of, if you had all the print runs memorized, you would be able to figure out like what your opponent took when there was a card or two missing from the pack. So you would kind of know what to draft and what to avoid. So this seems like it's going to be the same way, right? You know what to pick and what not to pick. Or at least you know what your opponent picked, and you can use that information, right? So, where's Cash Candy Camera up? Alright, whoops. So this was number 2. Alright, so reverse 1 is the Surskit. Our rare is an Entei. And our special slot is a Darkrai. So we got 2 rares. Oh, this is a reverse Darkrai, not just a Darkrai. Okay, now that's actually really cool, the reverse Darkrai. I like that one. Get that nice and sleeved. Check out the reverse Darkrai. Pretty sick. So, if you guys are completing full sets, are you collecting the reverse on everything as well for your full set? Or are you just working on getting the face? Like, do all the reverses count? Would that count towards, like, would you say that that's an expanded full set, or exactly what would that, you know, what is that? Because that kind of seems like it can be a pain if you're going for a full set, but your full set also needs every reverse in the game. Like common and uncommon reverses are one thing, but these rare reverses seem like they would be a pain in the butt to get them all. I think I've pulled 2 so far, 2 or 3. I don't think we've seen a Bonsley yet. It's got to be short print, I think. Uncommon, we've seen these. Flamigo seems like it's short print. I think I've seen 1. Reverse 1 is the nose pass. Rare is Skull Villain. And our special slot is a reverse Swablu. See the error in my ways looking at the stream. I wasn't paying close enough attention before, but yeah, it kind of looks like all these cards here are upside down. I should have been sitting on the other table, or on the other side of this table, and set it up. It would have looked better. Sorry, guys. I'll do better next time. Fire. Commons. Yeah, it's getting late. I gotta kind of speed this up a little bit. Reverse 1. Capsicum. Oh, I think this is a different art one. Yeah, this is definitely a different art one. Cool. Our rare. Thunderous. And then our special slot. Pull for it. Reverse. We got a box. There we go. Reverse 1. Carvana. Rare. Scissor. Special slot. Reverse Poppy. I still haven't gotten the Alt Art Poppy yet out of this set either. The Alt Art Dragonite and then the Alt Art Poppy. Those are kind of the ones we're chasing. I would like to get that Alt Art Electric Dragonite. I got the T-Tar. I like the Tyranitar. I like the Charizard. Wouldn't mind more Charizards. Could never have enough Charizards. Maybe there's still one hiding around here somewhere. Reverse 1, Togetic. Rare slot, Toxtricity. Sorry, I thought that was a Thunderous. And then our special slot, Steenie Alt Art. Or not, I'm sorry, not Alt Art, reverse Holo. Sorry, it's, yeah. The end of a very long day for me. The brain function is failing me. Now, when I opened it the wrong way and kind of got a cheater look. It looks like I had a foil in there. Like, more so than a reverse foil, so I think this one was a good one. We'll find out. Alright. Reverse one. Lechonk. Rare. Entei. Special slot. Barbaroach. Oh, I guess not. Okay, cool. I'm happy to be surprised. Alright, we are on the home stretch. 10 more packs, something like that. Reverse one. Combi. Rare. Scovillain. Special slot. Ooh, I was hoping I'd get one of those just to see how they look. And it's the good one too. It's the fire energy. Yeah. It might not sound it in my voice, but I am actually excited that I got this one. Looks great. Shiny. So that's, I want to say those in general are on between, just depending on what they are and what set, those are on between 5 and 10 bucks. So that's cool. Trophy Bone Street. Bone Street. Altaria, Ortega, Volcarona. Alright, reverse one is Rowlet. Kind of move these over. Make room for some more of these guys. Yep. Rare. Ooh, Melmetal EX. Melmetal? How do you say this, guys? You know, is it Melmetal or Melmetal? I would think it would be Melmetal, but I could see Melmetal. It's probably Melmetal. That's okay, though. Alright, so we've got 5 secrets and 4 non-secrets so far. This is our special slot. Ooh! There's another full art. This box has loved giving us the full arts. Got a late chunk as our full art. It looks pretty cool. I like it. It looks like he's eating just a little bit too much and is taking a very nice nap, very hard-earned, enjoyable nap. I love it. 8 packs left. It's crazy. It doesn't feel like much, but it's like, this is still a fourth of the box, you know? Well, a little bit more, right? Or a little bit less, because, yeah, we have 36 packs, so. Kind of crazy. It's like I've already opened so much, and there's still like 22% of the box to go. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Oh boy. I don't know what I'd do if I had to open a case. Probably not stream all of it. This is tedious. Alright. Reverse one is the crab trawler. Cool, cool. Our rare Palafin. Got a bunch of those already. The rares in here don't really excite me anymore. I like the Entei. I like the Darkrai. I don't think there's anything else that I really like out of here for rares, right? The Scissor's okay. Yeah, that's probably about it, honestly. Togekiss is okay, but I can live without a Togekiss. The Entei is great. The Darkrai is great. Yeah. Yeah, Scissor's fine too. Yeah, those three. Those are the rares that I like. Alright, this is our special card. Our special card is a full art Toxel. Alright, 7 packs. Oops. Well, I didn't see anything, at least outside of there was a yellow common on front, so it's electric common. So, like, what electric commons are in the set? That Electrike is the first one that comes to my mind. Sure, there's others, but my brain is fogging them right now. Oh, the Magnemite. Duh. I know about Magnemite. Oh, I forgot Magnemite was in the set. Alright, reverse 1 is a Bond Sweep. Our rare is a Thunderous. And our special card is dun 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 dun. Nope, just a Headstone, Houndstone. Weak. Alright, 6 packs left. Let's roll. Alrighty, commons. We've all seen all the commons by now, mostly. Uncommons. Reverse. Okay. So it's another clay doll. The clay dolls haunt me, but it's a reverse clay doll, so that's okay. I'll live with that. A rare Scizor. Our special card. Nope. Missing Oinkalone. I read that as Oinkalone. I sure hope that's its name. The world doesn't make sense to me if you don't pronounce that as Oinkalone, so I'm going to pretend it's Oinkalone. That's a pretty cool set so far. Doesn't seem like there's a ton in trainers, but I just assume that all the trainers are like the full art, you know, secret rares and shit, so you're not really seeing a ton. Oh man. Alrighty. Never mind. Reverse is a rhyme, so that's cool. Anytime you get a reverse trainer, like, I like those more than the reverse Pokemon. They seem to have a little bit more value, and they're just cool in general. A rare. A rare is a Vespiquen. Not a secret, unfortunately, but still cool looking. I got a thing, so if you've been watching the stream, you can tell I got a thing for like the giant red beady eyes. So like the Ninetales that has like the fire in its eyes. You got an Entei with red eyes. There's a the giant tree guy that looks like haunted woods kind of tree setup. His eyes are red. This one, this Vespiquen, it's got red eyes. It looks nice. The red eyes make this one. Oh man! And then our special card. Bonsley. Come on, give me a secret Dragonite or the other secret Charizard. Or the expensive Charizard. I'll take any Charizard. Any Charizard or Dragonite. I would like to get those. Alright. Reverse Magneton. Magnezone. My bad. Does look pretty cool. I like it. Rare. Entei. Does he have red eyes or did I misspeak? He's got tiny red eyes. Okay, he does have red eyes. Special card. Reverse Volcarona. I mean, it does look cool. Does in fact look cool. Commons. Uncommons. Reverse. Larvesta. Cool, cool. There's just back to back, we got the Larvesta and the Volcarona. So that's great. Our rare. Toxtricity. And then our special card. Here we go. Come on, Charizard. Nope. Reverse Hollow Ardino. Bummer. Put these up over here. I can kind of move some of these. Make more room. Alright, 2 packs left. Wish us luck. Not that we need it. We pulled enough, you know. The 2 Charizards were nice. I feel bad when I get 2 of them out of 2 boxes like that. I feel bad for all the people that are buying boxes that don't get them because I did. But that's how it's always going to be, right? Somebody's always going to be lucky. Somebody's always going to be unlucky. So remember the times you are lucky when the times you aren't lucky. So, but yeah, the next time I get unlucky with some packs, just have to remember that I was lucky with Charizards. And then it won't feel so bad. Alrighty. Let me go. Trevenant, that was the card I was thinking of. Yeah, check this guy's art out. You see he's got the the red beady eyes kind of make the card. I like it. Alright, reverse 1 is a reverse Gloom. Our rare is a Scovillain. And then our special card, I don't even know if I've got anything left. I've had 10 rares or better, so, or 10 better than rares, so I don't even know if I've got another hit left in here or not. This is a Pawniard reverse. Last pack. Good luck. It's got a Dragonite on it, so that means there's a Dragonite in here. That's what it's saying. Oh man. As I get towards the end of my stream here, I just want to give you know, a shout out to my store, Game Time Michigan. We are a newer local trading card store. I think they call them LGSs now, local game stores. In Michigan, we are in Southgate, so we are a suburb of Detroit. We're in southeast Michigan. They call it the Downriver area. And if you're ever nearby, feel free to find us and swing by and stop in and say hi. Common wise, same stuff. But yeah, we'll have Obsidian Flames for sale Friday officially. We'll have these singles for sale Friday as well. Excuse me. Excuse me. Next week we've got Lorcana, so we'll probably be doing some Lorcana box breaking on stream as well. Lorcana goes on sale the Friday after. We're doing a midnight release for that game as well. Pokemon, getting back to Pokemon, we do Pokemon tournaments every Sunday, and we do 100% cash prize payout on it. So whatever we take in as entry fees, we give 100% cash prizes to all my players. And then we have Pokemon trade days. We've got 2 Pokemon trade days scheduled this month. We've got August 13th and August 27th. So if you can make it down for a Pokemon trade day or a Pokemon tournament, we look forward to hosting you here. We've got Reverse Swooper, our rare, the last rare of our box, Gita, and then our last special card. Is it the Charizard, is it the Dragonite, or is it a brick? What do you guys think? It feels bricky to me, but I hope I'm wrong. It's brick, darn. Oh well, can't complain. 2 Charizards out of 3 boxes. That was pretty lucky. So, to wrap this up, I mean, you guys have already seen all the rares, right, at this point. This is kind of where we're at. Pretty standard stuff. I like the Darkrai. I really do like the Darkrai art. Hate clay dolls. I didn't end up pulling as many as I thought I was going to. After that first box, when I had like 5 in box 1, I thought I was going to wind up with like 12. I think I only wound up with like 9 or 10, so that's not bad. Wound up with a lot of Gita. I think I have like 9 Gitas. The Entei is a decent amount. The Toxtricity a decent amount. As far as our secret rares go, I think our secret rares were kind of bricky for this box. The last 2 boxes, they seemed decent, but I think this box kind of sucked, but that's okay. I mean, that's just kind of how it goes, right? We had our Lechonk, full art, Fire Energy, Reverum, full art Varoom, the Ice Cube, whoops, and then the Pidgeotto. Great art on Pidgeotto. I like the Pidgeotto and the Pidgeotto. Let me grab this one just to show off. They look great together. They really do. Really looks like he's flying around the sanctuary, but I think this is I forget the name of the cycling road or whatever. That kind of what it reminds me of. And then for our non-secrets, we had a Dragonite EX, our Pidgeot, our Decidueye, Melmetal or Melmetal, depending on how you choose to pronounce it, and then our Vespiquen. So that was that. And then final thing I've got to do tonight, I'm going to take a very short break, and I'm going to unbox one of these. I'm not sure if I'm opening the packs yet, but I'm going to at least unbox it and show the contents of it all. I'll be back in 1 second. All right. I'm going to crack this bad boy open. So the first thing I noticed cracking this Obsidian Flames box is just how good it looks. And I mean good. It looks really nice. I like this. I honestly like this a lot. It looks cleaner than the previous boxes. I like the book. The book looks great. Alright, we've got our whole set list here. So I'm going to be able to go through here and actually see how many trainers there are and see what cards I'm missing. I do like how in the book it kind of like breaks down where the different promos and everything are from. That's awesome. And then yeah, so we did miss out on a lot of full arts, it looks like. So I didn't get the full art Geeta, I didn't get the full art Poppy. That's kind of a bummer. Missed out on the Charizard. Didn't get the full art Rain or Ortega. Is that the illustrator Poppy then over here? Okay, that's probably the illustrator Poppy. Alright. The Pidgey looks sick. I wish I had gotten the Pidgey. The Pidgey looks awesome. Where's the Dragonite? Did I already pass? I did not pass the Dragonite yet, so the Dragonite's still buried in here. Oh, is there not a full art Dragonite? I thought there was. Am I blind? I am blind. There's not a full art Dragonite. I guess that explains why I didn't pull it. Okay, so now I don't feel as bad. Okay. So yeah, honestly, looking through this, we in those 3 boxes almost pulled a full set of a full set. So that's pretty awesome. That is really awesome. That's awesome art on the Tyranitar. Have you guys seen this Tyranitar? I wish I had one to show you in person, but I just got through a picture. It looks awesome. Yeah, I'm sure there's like 2 or 3 more pages. Yep, 1 more page even. Alrighty, so cool. Cool. Alright, so we get to the actual unboxing part. And of course, you've got your little mural on the inside. I'm going to keep it together for now, but I'll probably open it up and display it on a wall somewhere here. Got your ETB box. I really like how shiny and reflective this one is. I've opened ETBs before, and I don't remember it being like this. So that's super nice. I like it. Got a little standard divider. What is it, 9 packs in these? 9 packs. You get your dice, which the dice leave a little bit to, they could be better. I wish, instead of it saying EX, I wish that die had a Charmander on it. Can you imagine how awesome it would be if it had a Charmander on it? I wish it had a Charmander on it. The dice leave a little bit to be desired. You got your burn and poison counters. They're nothing special. They're all the same, right? So like I said, there's 9 booster packs. Got your dividers. You get, what, 4 of them? They're actually hollow dividers, which is awesome because most aren't. Most of them, well, I don't. Any ETB that I've opened, I haven't seen a hollow divider like this. This hollow divider is actually sick. It's amazing. You've got your energy. You've got your sleeves. The sleeves look amazing too, right? The sleeves look awesome. And then the thing that everyone wants, the Charmander. And the Charmander looks pretty sick. I actually really like it. It's, you know, inside of a house, staring through a window, looking at all the Pidgeys just kind of hopping around outside the window. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, these dividers are actually awesome. I feel like, I didn't even notice the back. The back looks sick too. I feel like these dividers have to go in a sleeve. They have to. So I have to put the dividers in a sleeve now. Just because they look so cool. Do they fit in this? Oh no, they don't fit in the sleeve. What a disaster. Well, I guess you can kind of force it in, huh? Do you really want to force them in though? Yeah, they're not going to fit in a standard penny sleeve, huh? Yeah, that's a bad idea. Okay, well, so you need they make over sleeves to like the standard size cards. You would need some over sleeves to put them in if you wanted to sleeve up your dividers so that they wouldn't get scratched or damaged. Alrighty, well, because I'm not opening the packs, I do believe that is going to be the end here for me. We can do a quick recap on the cards that I pulled. grab them real quick. So I just covered what we pulled out of the most recent box. And then here's what I've got for the first two boxes. So, in no particular order, we've got Charizard, the Tyranitar, the Ninetales, the Artisan, the Absol, the Dragonite, Full Art Houndoom, Cloth, Toedscruel, Pawmot, and the Houndstone EX. And then we've got Full Art Pidgeot, the Glimora, the Gita. I guess I did pull Full Art Gita. I forgot about that. Okay, so we've got the Full Art Gita. We've got the Ice-Q EX. We've got Full Art Larvitar, Full Art Cleffa, Full Art what is this one? Bellabolt? Absol EX, Houndoom EX. That looks really cool. Clefable, another Toedscruel, and another Ice-Q, just a different set. Or, different card. So that's those. If you're interested in any cards, feel free to reach out. A majority of them should be finding their way for sale and in the showcase for Friday. And then, like I said, I've got Pokemon event on Sunday as well as a Pokemon trade day this Sunday as well. So feel free to come on down, hang out, trade some Pokemon cards. My table space here, it's always free. I never charge for it. And then the tournaments that I run, whatever I take in as the entry fees, 100% of that goes back out to the players. So with that being said, this is DJ for Game Time Michigan. I would like to thank you all for spending the time to watch me crack these packs today. And then I should be back next week with some more Lorcana packs and boxes to crack. So thanks a lot and have a good evening.